Yeah. So, last stream, way too much stuff happened. I think I found new aliens. My god, stop being slow, thank you. She's alive. I found new aliens. Like the weird triangle thing that just meander through my entire valley. We found the weird ball on stick legs thing, which I think they're the same alien, I'm not entirely sure. And I finally figured out what that one cave, the mine, is about. Well, quote unquote, I figured out that it opens at some point in the night. That's about it though. Yeah, right, we did die in there, so technically I haven't been inside in this playthrough. Am I wobbling more? The fuck was that? Dude, don't immediately start. I just started the game, why is there... What is that noise? Is that downstairs? I heard a thumping no- Dude, why do we immediately have something happening? There. Wait, that's not upstairs. Hang on. What is that? No, why do we immediately have something happening? Hang on. I'm going outside. I hate going outside, but we're going... You... Oh my god, you bitch ass. Wait. Where? Where's this noise coming from? Wait, why is the noise... What was that? It's gone. Where the fuck was that? Like, it's... I'm checking the vents, hang on. It is morning, yeah. I'm checking the vents, hang on. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. You're right, I still also wonder what the entire vent thing is about. Because, like, it just doesn't go anywhere. It seems. This stuff is knocked over. I did not leave it this messy. I'm pretty sure. So many bloodstains, that's just my blood. Don't worry about it. It might have also been on the... I don't think it was on the roof. I could not for the life of mine figure out where that was coming from. But yeah, I meant to actually look up here anyways. To get a look. But yeah, last stream, way too much fucking shit happened. There's so many different aliens. I think there are different aliens too. Okay, nothing. Compared to the Ariros, the ones that I have right there with the treehouse and stuff, these aliens just look way too different. And they act differently too. Like, at this point I'm pretty sure the Ariros, the ones that just sit there in their treehouse, they're more like pranksters. In person. I hear shit again. Hang on, I'm going to find you. Okay, now it's right. It's on top then. It has to be. Like, I cannot pinpoint the sound. Like, now it's there. It's like almost underneath me now. It's not in the fucking storage room, right? Or is this entire ventilation system even for any European during the heat wave? Oh, it's me coughing. Fuck off. Oh, dude, this room is such a mess. Jesus. Yeah, now the sound is gone. But I didn't... I don't know, dude. Am I losing my mind? I literally just started the game. Why is there... so many... Why are the fire extinguishers empty? Are you empty? That one's full. Okay. No idea. Fuck you, demons. At least actually come out and do shit. Oh my... Oh. I did not come. God damn it. The aliens have been huffing them, dude. Average final year student room? True. Okay, that's downloading. Emails, nothing. Okay, what day are we on actually? 34. Yeah. So, as I said, we had the other aliens last night. The spheres with eyes and like very long legs. Well, like one of them even pinned me down, looked at me, but then let me go. Which... yeah, I'm not entirely sure then if the wisps are like a separate alien race to them too. Because like the wisps were very aggressive, they just killed anything. They even killed Curfer at one point. While those seemed a lot more inquisitive, more like they were just inspecting. Pin you down, ayo, not like that. The terrifying kind of being pinned down. Yes, such a thing does exist. Okay, the exoplanet is done. Please don't. Okay, that's the wrong one. But yeah, basically the plan for today... Oh? Wait, that's text... hang on. Avoid this object at all costs. Food. The fucking intrusive thoughts in that message just... avoid this object at all costs. Avoid this object at all costs. Food. Avoid this object at all costs. Avoid this object at all costs. Food. Food. Also, don't worry. It does also say though food come. Is that? Nah, that can't be the Ariras calling me over. Yeah. It would be funny if they would try to send me messages like that though. Ah, that one's actually full. So I'm actually done with those dailies for the day. But yeah, the goal for this stream is to maybe figure out what the cave is about. Like, I only know that it opens at night. I was in there for a while. I think I need a pickaxe for like the radioactive stuff and the coal. On the other hand, I'm not entirely sure why I would want to bother getting coal and like radioactive material from the mine. Because it would be a metric pain in the ass to get out of there again. Like, if you saw last stream, I went down very, very fucking far. Like, it would have taken forever to get back out again. So I'm kinda not sure if it's worth it, or if it's more like a way to maybe build multiple curvers or something like that. Maybe that's like the intention behind it, you have like renewable resources in a way. I do wanna super quickly clean the window. I heard that, you bitch. Don't do noises like that, thank you. Furry waifu harem. Yes. I mean, I think you can. Maybe? You do get more of the joints than necessary, at least. So maybe that is a thing that... Maybe there's like enough material in the world to craft a curver once. It is windy outside. That there's like enough material in the world to craft it easily once, and then you can maybe craft it yourself, but through like more laborious ways or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Also, having multiple curvers would just be sick. What the fuck? Why did I... Something pushed me. That felt like something pushed me. I have no idea what that was. But I can take the map? I can take the map? I did not mean... I did not mean to take the map. Also, I still have no idea what all of these dots are about. Because like, I understand one of them is probably me, one of them is Curver, one of them is the ATV. Why are there 5 more? 4 more? Like, that one's the obelisk, but then there's 4 more signals here. Why? Unless they're in here with me. I mean, there's still something fishy going on with the locker, actually. Still have no idea what that was about. So, like, there were signals coming from my own base, or like pictures from my own base. And then opening the locker crashed the game. Oh, dude, I can look out the window. I can see the aliens coming now. Beautiful. I did also add 7TV emotes for Curver and stuff. I'm pretty sure you did. My wife. See these nuts? Okay, dude. Okay, man. I'm just waiting, kinda. A, for it to become day, so I can actually the aliens infected me with the talking. I'm just waiting for it to get day, so I can see shit. But also I'm just waiting for something to appear right outside the window while I'm cleaning. Or for me to just absolutely shit myself. That's the drone, hello. Hang on. Also, I do need to get like the heavy mats, I think they were called. Cause my character, I think I'm wobbling. I think I did not wobble this much while just walking previously. And I keep coughing, which I think is because of the radioactive exposure. Radiation exposure, I mean. That I got from digging up the radioactive capsule. Today, I can't speak today, Jesus. Hello. I do also still need to get her like a hat, Can I give you a welding mask? Hang on. Ah, yes. Now apparently... Give me. Give me please, thank you. Apparently you can give her stuff to wear, I'm not entirely sure how though. Okay, anyways, I forgot to set you up. The red dwarf process. I am wondering though whether like avoid this object at all costs. That's from the exoplanet. Whether the food come is like supposed to mean I should go somewhere, maybe to the aliens? It is windy outside. Hello, Max. Or Sandro. I don't know. I do know I want to get the cell gun so I can get rid of all of this shit. Because I'm being absolutely base mocked by all of the other Voice of the Void players. I want to actually decorate the base a little bit. But I think I really just need to clean before that. Right, I did also want to test... can I? No. I wanted to test the crafting system and stuff like that. Because I do have like these things which have uses. And I kind of have to imagine you need to somehow be able to repair the broken fuses. I refuse to believe they're just useless. Otherwise they would just like completely break or something like that. The thing is here. I can only see the recipes that I've crafted before. Like if I see notepads. Like I can make a notepad out of 2 paper scrap and stuff like that. Or nail out of metal scrap. Apple pen, pineapple pen, no. No. Old. Why can't I craft a fuse? Huh? Fuse. Broken fuse, copper what? We're learning. Learning. Okay, I can repair fuses with copper wire. And it has a useless now. We're learning. Stonks. It's getting fog. What was that noise? I think it's just the box moving. But also it's getting foggy, which I hate. Yeah. I'm coughing, I'm dying. Actively dying. It's actually getting dark again. Why? What kind of fog is this that it's getting darker in the morning? Indoor water well, it's like an emergency shower. If I would have cleaned it up, you would be able to see. Hang on, can I? Okay, I can't immediately grab water out of it. But it's an emergency shower. There should be... Yeah, there. I think that's supposed to say emergency shower. But also look at how clean... I need to clean more. Why your char have motorbike tilt? I might be injured. I think I have radiation poisoning, which is why I kind of wobble a bit. I mean, the, like, motorbike leaning, that's just a Source Engine thing. And the game is trying to imitate Source Engine. Like, the engine... I think it's Unreal or Unity, I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of imitating Source Engine. And your Source Engine has, like, the left and right tilt when you walk. It's Immersion. Yeah. And then yeah, as I said, I think I'm also just injured. Because like my character keeps coughing. I have not smoked. I did get exposed to radiation when we tried to get the radiation capsule, radioactive capsule for Kerfur. So I might just be dying. Is the too long dead lesson. I think... Yeah, there are heavy meds that restore max health value. I'm thinking maybe I need to take those, because there is nothing for like radiation poisoning. I don't think there's active charcoal, no. Active, no. Coal, no. What's like a different synonym for it? That's just me having sold stuff. What's like a synonym for the like active charcoal tablets thingies for poisonings and stuff? Like anti-radiation pills, isn't it? Charcoal maybe tablets? Tabs? Tabs? Tablets? Nah. I think maybe I do need to just buy heavy meds. But they're hella expensive, man. Yeah, this just... selling stuff. Yep. Cool. I can send Kerfur to... fix servers. But yeah, for the most part, I can kinda... quote-unquote chill. They made it so fucking well, and that you never feel like you're truly safe. With the entire thing of like mannequins just... Ah, that's me coughing. Mannequins just running around and stuff like that. It's like a constant baseline of paranoia. Now, to be fair, the mannequins have not hurt me yet. So maybe I am just kinda worrying a bit too much about it. I am just too... I'm too worried about it being like a... whatchamacallit again? Weeping Angel, or like the one SCP, the Peanut. Kind of situation where like once they even touch you, they just immediately snap your neck or something like that. So maybe I'm just too worried. That should be Kerfur. I hope that's just Kerfur. Let me check if that's just Kerfur. Yep, she running. God, I'm glad I can just send her out, because that... What in the Silent Hill fog is this? Am I... Never mind, I thought I saw something on the ceiling. Ah, on the roof, I mean. West of the Void was made with Unreal Engine. Ah, well, there we go. Yeah, I just remembered that, like, it's made to feel like Source, but it's not actually Source. It's a Source engine. I need to enunciate more precisely. Source engine. Which I don't know why they decided to do that. But it's such a good idea. Because like the Source engine is like just so well known for being kinda creepy and like just kinda feeling off. Especially in single player games. That like it just really lends itself to this type of game. Especially because of how they do use like meta events with like game crashes and stuff. Although to be fair, I think only like half of the times my game has crashed that was on purpose. The other half was just... well, it's an alpha. But yeah. I do... actually, Just remembered. I just want to very quickly clean the window so we can actually see outside when something happens. Because it kind of annoyed me last stream. I do want to get more shrimps. And feed the Ariras again. Because I want to make sure they're actually alive. I haven't really seen, noticed, heard too much from them in too long. Especially with the other aliens that were around. I'm kind of worried they might have died. Because the pyramid thing that stomped through my valley did pick up something. And I couldn't tell what. I'm really hoping it wasn't my aliens. Because why can I not... I need to refill water. So I spent a lot of money on feeding them shrimp. They're my aliens now. Legally speaking. Gotta feed your local aliens. Exactly. Also I can. Hang on. Just so it's not as quiet. Some... some good old yogurt male affirmations.
Not sure why you're special. This is Kola's from No Limits Fun.
There we go.
Many yogurt males.
I need something motivating while cleaning. Actually, that's the worst part at my night guard job. I have a lot of cleaning to do as well, like taking care of machines, like inspection, cleaning, dusting, like the screens and stuff like that. I can't listen to music, because like I'm still technically a guard, so I need to be aware of everything.
Listen to these affirmations.
It's like I'm just spending fucking hours cleaning shit. Without... the most music that I have is just like this god-awful gym music mix. That is like the same across all gyms. Where it's just like... Some songs are good, to be fair. But most of them are just like... so generic. Oh, there's this one gym song. It's like a weird remix of fucking Martin Luther King's I Have a Dream. With like the weirdest bass line underneath it.
All yogurt is simply mine for the taking.
Hello, Joe. UE4 or UE5? I have no idea. I'm really not versed with the engines and stuff. Food. So yeah, I gotta also make sure to get... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my daily affirmations. My yogurt male affirmations. God damn it, dude.
But they always end up leaving. They will never understand that they are far less important than my consumption.
There, just a little less about loins and yogurt, thank you.
On the other hand,
I forgot, I just completely got distracted, I don't know what I wanted to say. Shrimps, aliens. For my aliens. My aliens. Yeah. The affirmation's hitting just right. Yeah, that's that's one way of saying it. It gets a lot worse with the context of what he's gonna say later in the affirmations. I don't think I'm banned from any preschools. I think. I mean, I wouldn't know. Yet? Nah, I'd rather not say yet. I don't think there should be a reason for someone to be banned from a preschooler. Oh there, hello Joe. Hope you're doing well. I am kinda hoping that maybe... Oh dude, the window is so nice and clean now, I can see! I am hoping that maybe today I can just have a rather normal day. Considering I had all of the aliens and shit yesterday, I'd like to chill a day. I'm not ready for horrors beyond belief yet. Maybe later. Okay, the fire extinguishers were empty. I can get this trash out of the way. I'm also not cleaning the bunker. Dude, I have enough to do with the base. The bunker is like last priority of cleaning, I think. There usually aren't any good reasons. Yeah. Okay. Can I clean the parking lot too? I don't want to clean the parking lot, but I might have someone yelling at me if I don't. Okay. Trash. My god. Ah. Dude, her fucking limb wiggling through the door got me way too hard there. Carrefour, follow me. I think that means Carrefour is done with the fixing servers. I must have missed a message of it saying she's done. Garbage bags. I can't even be angry at that face. Okay, next. I can give her the floppy disk if it's still good. Okay, the floppy disk is dead. Carrefour, take this one. Get reports. Thank you. Okay. That's bang on. God damn, there. That's done. Okay, that's just regular sun noises. Can she clean garage? Nah, she does not clean, it seems. But she does all of the dailies, so it leaves me with time to clean. Role reversals, let's go. Okay, let me get the last signal. That's actually already the signals for tomorrow. I guess I can start selling more signals for more money. Just to be done faster with like collecting money. One of the radar towers is broken. Shit. Okay. One of the radar towers is broken. Scheiße. Okay, sell that. I can send it off. Yeah. Okay, do I have fuel? I barely have fuel. Okay, I do have some fuel here. Okay, one of the radar towers is broken. Gotta love driving out in the fog. Not. Hang on. So that's CR. Yeah, CR1 is dead. I can immediately put the fuse in there actually. So SV target CR1. And then just follow the compass. Hey, I took your job so you can finally clean. Real. Hey, it's just like real life. Well, now that's the lie. I never had a job in the first place. It's more like I can't get one. Also, that's not even because of AI, but just because of the market and global economy and stuff. Okay, I do have fuel. God, it's foggy. At least it's not like the insane fog weird ones. I forgot to get my shrimps. I mean, the drone should come back any second now for shrimps and mets. So I can feed my aliens after that. Like after our little trip now. My god, what? I got scared of fucking crashing by myself, sick. I haven't played in too long. How are the aliens? How's the wife? Wife is good. My voice is dying today for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. The wife is good. Voice. I need to start doing more vocal exercise again. My voice is disappearing sometimes. I did not turn it on. Please. Thank you. Yeah. Wife is good. Wife is working. Wife is working while I'm taking care of the house. I'm being a very good housewife. House husband. I hope she's not gonna try to come and run to me all the way out here. She probably is. Aliens, I was gonna check up on them. I did just order shrimps for them. As well as some heavy meds for myself, because I think I'm dying to radiation poisoning. Or something else. I keep coughing. No! Okay. We're good. I have a belt! We're good. We're good. I can drive. I can kinda drive. Don't worry about it. Why are the lights already on? Is the fog that dark? Did the lights turn on? Hello, Meep Meep. Enjoy your lurk. Am I hallucinating or was there a figure there? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, park car here. Okay. A German on the wheel, always such a graceful sight. Hey, I'm not used to driving ATVs, okay? Okay, email. Blah 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 blah. Good.
My spoon is my sword. And my yogurt.
I accidentally sold the shrimp and the heavy meds. I never took it out of the drone. God damn it. More shrimp. And more meds to stop me from dying, please. Yeah, I wasted a bit of money there. What the fuck, that TV pic? I'm listening to Yogurt Male affirmations. Thank you very much. I have even more here. Like...
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size.
Hang on, I might have a drink.
Yeah, I see that. Your daddy gave you good advice. It gets bigger when I pull them. Sometimes, I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin. Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Cocker.
Me.
Thank you. Anyways.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Hang on. More Yogurt Male affirmations. Curfer is interested in this video.
Special.
Hang on, that's way too loud.
This is Colas from No Limits Fun.
Ababab.
Drinks.
There.
More time for yogurt.
More time for yogurt. So inspiring.
The friends I once had were intimidated by my power.
I am so paranoid about the mannequins now.
Of me stealing all the yogurt.
Also, hello, Sia. Hello. Let me just quickly do the dailies. Then get my shrimp.
You find me irresistible.
And visit the aliens.
Ache for my precious man.
I can quickly check the reputation with the aliens.
They will never understand.
Yeah, again, main reason why I'm worried about the aliens is we had different aliens, like a humongous pyramid with legs that stomped through my valley and picked up something. And I couldn't tell what. Okay, we're good with the aliens. I do have to think though that those are different aliens. Because they came separately. They have a different spaceship. Like the Arrivals, the ones that live there in the little treehouse. I'll go there right now actually. They have their own specific spaceships. They don't live in pyramids, I think. Wait, there was something else. Where did I realized there's something I wanna keep in my pocket. Yeah. Yeah. I'm taking the pipe bomb with me. Just in case. You never know. You never know when you need a pipe bomb. Just, you know, normal workday. I'm hearing weird noises again. The drone? Right, I ordered shrimp. Where am I going? Whoopsie. I got too distracted by the pipe bomb. I mean, can you blame me? Have you seen the pipe bomb? Like its girth and length and the enticing little twist tip. Hang on. Heavy mats, shrimp pack. Okay. Go. Heavy mats. Can I just max health restored? I don't even get an animation. Oh well. I gotta keep an eye out now if I start coughing or not, and if it actually helps or not. Yeah. I don't know. Smart. Oi. I got distracted. You're really into pipe bombs? Yes. Because I realized off stream what potential I have that I am not carrying around in the right moments. You know, it's like real life. You need the right person with the right tools at the right time in the right place. But also, I'm not blowing up the aliens. Don't worry about that. I like them too much. These aliens. Now, if I start getting wisps again, I don't know about that one. I really don't fuck with the wisps anymore. Okay, they are eating my shrimps. They're not eating the shrimp pizza, so I'm just gonna eat the pizza. Whatever. I'm not hungry, okay. I guess I just have food here if I ever need something. Can't wait for you to be scared by something blowing yourself up. Me? No, I would never. I'd never blow myself up if that meant escaping horrors beyond comprehension. Me? Nah. Definitely not. Nah. No. Okay, I just want to quickly check. It's almost fine. Wait, there's explosive barrels here too. Can I can't put them in my inventory. I can't throw them. Hang on. So an explosive barrel. How explosive are we talking about? If I throw it... Like... Well, it can't be that explosive if it doesn't even explode upon throwing, right? Like... Yeah, that's... See... I was about to say, how explosive can it really be? If I can just throw it around without issues. Do you have a fire extinguisher? I'm also bleeding. Do you have an ibuprofen? I have a headache. That... Why are you so loud? All of a sudden. Oh, that's the upgrade slots. Okay. 250 med gone? Nah. There was like to refill max HP. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna have drained my max HP. But like just regular ass damage. I can take the bucket, I guess. Gas can is empty. That's basically empty. But also I am underwhelmed by the explosive power of the explosive barrel. Like that exploded right in front of me and I didn't die. Disappointing. Enough said. But also that does mean I have more explosives at my disposal. I can drive, I swear. I know how to drive. I just wasn't looking. Trust. You know, if I cannot get a gun in this game, I'll take anything else instead. A pipe bomb is a very enticing replacement for a gun. I hope I'm not on too many lists. Okay, park car. Curfer. Can you put a bucket
They will never understand that they are far less important
on you?
than yogurt consumption. Men are filled with bitter jealousy. Their inferior grain-based diets
put the-
attract only bottom feeders.
I can actually put the bucket on its head.
Pathetic alphas and sigmas could never fully commit to the yogurt cuisine.
You're beautiful. Yeah, that's
All yogurt
your style
belongs to
is
our
certainly a style. Yeah.
our birthright.
Anyways, Dunce cone.
Paying for my birthright.
No, it suits her, I think. I mean, dude, I can't even judge. I'm the guy running around with a tinfoil hat and a fucking biker helmet. Like, we fit. We're made for each other.
Comprehend that their
Yeah, she said, yeah.
I have
She
stolen
seems to like it,
millions
I
of
think.
dollars worth of yogurt from supermarket chains.
Okay.
Powerful exploits have forced 3 local dairy farms into Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
Why am I shaky? Oh, I'm sleepy. I need coffee. Immediately. I don't like the insomnia demon or whatever. Comes after me once I'm tired. Also, my mouse. Once I go like below 20 fatigue, my mouse drifts. And I don't quite know why.
Standing within 50 yards of me.
Okay. Where was I?
If I were
Signals
ever
there.
to touch one of them, they would instantly shit their pants and die.
God, I love these
My
affirmations.
bone cells have been studied extensively by
They
toxicologists,
make me feel like a real yogurt male.
and the calcium from yogurt has made my skeleton 83 times harder than diamonds. I am impervious to physical and emotional damage.
Hang on, I need a break from the... I'm gonna become too much of a yogurt male at this rate. Okay, we actually got to chill for a day. Incredible. I didn't get okay, I got bullied by mannequins, but that's... it's every day, bro. God, a fucking helmet, I can't. Okay. I can still check out the cave, but I'm thinking, like, the cave is humongously big. I do want to go in there one more time. But then prepared. Because, like, last time I just went in there without any preparation. I mean, I didn't know it was actually gonna be that fucking deep. Because I definitely need, like, food. I need some way of healing, maybe. If I can buy, like, actual meds, not the max health meds kind of stuff. Because the cave did seem to change a bit as you go deeper. Like, the texture of the rock changed and there were, like, more minerals and stuff like that. Like, even though it takes forever to get down there, we eventually ended up finding, like, quartz. So it might go even deeper with more stuff. Maybe there's a way out, I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to imagine there has to be, like, a different way out, though. Because, like, last stream I genuinely... I wasn't paying attention to the time. I just don't really look at the clock when I'm streaming. But I kind of have to imagine that, like, with how obscenely long it took to even get down there, there has to be, like, an alternative way out. Because there's no way in hell I would just, like, go back. Especially because most of the going back would be going up. Which is leagues harder with the hook than going down, I feel. Or, like, takes even longer than going down, I mean. Oh, dude, I can... 34 days, and we can finally look out the windows. Incredible. I'm being so obscenely mocked by everyone else with their clean ass and pretty ass. What was that noise? With their clean ass bases. Also, I am hoping that the windows are like a one-time cleaning thing and that they don't get dirty again. Also, how come the windows are perfectly clean by cleaning them from the inside? There is no outside dirt. That's not how windows work. Waiter, more realism, please. Thank you. Okay, that should be almost good enough. Just this window. But yeah, other than the curve for fetch quests of doom and hell and 20 fucking days, there are still quite a lot of other things that I can do. Like the entire cave drama. I gotta prepare for that, like get batteries too. And then we can kind of dive down there again. If the cave is just open at night. I only saw it be open once. Also, I have no idea what the weird scissor arm thing that came out of the cave is either. Because, like, that thing, again, looked like something else entirely. Also, how is that a planet when there's nothing there? Why is the quality and frequency unknown? That's not good. I need to also quickly check whether the aliens ate the shrimps yet or not. Cause like if the aliens do eat the shrimps still, then the aliens must be alive. It's just I have no way of like calling the aliens to actually see them or something like that. Hang on, let me check. Debug rep. They ate. Literally, not figuratively. How much fucking shrimp do I need to feed them for them to actually like me more? Because we're still only good. But good is not great. I think. What are you? I have no idea what that thing is. Anyways. Meow. Can I see... Thanks for the 360 turnaround microwave of her showing butt. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I intended. I get why the game is popular with furries. Why are you open, by the way? Because you are not in there. Whatever. I need the drone again. And... Also, by the way, hang on. The FPS are not increasing when I'm looking at the base. So I'm kind of thinking, either it's not about the trash, so it's not my fault the game has issues. I think it's more that I just have a bazillion programs open to record. Or maybe it's the entire basement being absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna get to that later. Because that's way too much shit for me to take care of. I have an entire bucket of drives here? Stonks? More buckets. Okay, that's downloading. Yeah, that's it. Then I'm also thinking, is there anything else that I missed, but that I can still do that I'm not thinking of right now, outside of the cave? God, that's loud. Stuff like I have picked up the fisherman's box already. I did go down to the lake again to... God, that's so much trash. To pick up the... to open the locker, which had like the one red skeleton thing inside of it. Is there anything else I'm not thinking of that I need to still check? Ah, there is this one section in the middle of the woods. Shit, I can do that tomorrow. There's this one section in the middle of the woods with a fence that I didn't manage to climb over because I'm stupid and forgot that the game has a climbing feature. Stop being so loud, please. Jesus Christ. Hang on, I'm making it leiser. The German is slipping out of me. I made the game a bit quiet on my head. In my ears. You get what I mean, I can't speak today. I can quickly get rid of all of this shit. I know I could just burn the wood in a cremator for fuel, but whatever. Same with the scrap, I'm not entirely sure. I have so much scrap. I don't think I need to keep it anymore. Grab all of this shit. I am also just absolutely banking on nothing happening today. Otherwise I would be very uncomfortable with the garage door being open. Garage? I still don't know if that's me mispronouncing it or if it's just British American English. Okay, take all the trash. How much does a pipe bomb sell for? I mean, I assume the pipe bomb can't be too expensive. Otherwise I would actually think of selling it instead. Right. I talked about that before getting into the game. Wall. Yeah, there is a wall builder, right? Start placing wall. Yeah, I did see, like, in a couple of videos on Voice of the Voids, that people are just absolutely mogging me with the kind of bases they're building. Well, like, apparently with the wall builder, it seems like it, you can have, like, log walls in, like, the room here. Or build, like, entire second floor with how tall the ceiling is. I'm being mocked so hard, it's not even funny. Okay, that's... money. I can sell the scrap too, for a lot of points. Like right now I'm thinking of getting 2000 to get the cell gun. Because with the cell gun I can just sell all of this junk. Which in turn is more money. And means that I could build like a little... I could play The Sims in Voices of the Void. I could build my little living room slash bedroom slash average New York... Nah, hang on, that's not the average New York apartment. The average New York apartment would be if I put a bed in here and a toilet and then called it a flat. That's like the average New York apartment. Do I have something? I have MREs up here. Also put the scuba there. Okay. Regardless, we go sleep. I can't wait for the alien horrors to come hunt me in the night again. No, don't. Just chill. Just calm night, nothing happening, right? Maybe. Finally a room for furry wife. Nah, the furry wife sleeps in my bed. We are in a healthy relationship, we're a healthy household, we're sleeping in the same bed. We don't need separate bedrooms. Did the front light? I think the front light just flickered. Actually that is like an interesting point. That I talked to my mom about recently. And like, in terms of like how monogamous relationships have changed in certain ways. Where like, the older generation still, most of the time, only has like one bedroom together, one bed together. I know that like some married couples straight up just have one blanket. Which kinda sounds insane to me. Or like having just... What do you mean 450? Or having like just one bank account, while the newer generations, like... my generation, I guess. It's not more normal for people to still have like separate bank accounts with one bank account together. Or having separate... Okay, separate blankets I feel like is what most people do. But apparently some couples even straight up have separate bedrooms. Which... I don't know how... Dude, the blue lights of Curfew just scared me. I don't know how common that is, but I've heard a lot of people have like... Even though they're married, living in the same apartment, they still have their own bedrooms in a sense. And they just like, quote unquote, sleep over. When needed. Quote unquote. Because that way you still have like your own autonomy, like decorating your own room, having your own like bedroom, stuff like that. Hang on. Ah yeah. You get blanket the night in the middle of the night. Yeah, I think my parents also always had separate blankets. So for me, that is the norm. I was very surprised by hearing like people actually describe having those issues or talking or like the jokes about that happening, especially in shows and stuff like that. Because to me it's like normal to have separate blankets, even if you're married. Like why? Like yeah, I the notion is cute of sharing everything, but not the fucking blanket, man. We're not sharing clothes either, right? Right. In before someone just pops up in chat and is like, well actually, I wear cockroaches. God, stop cockroaches. Well actually, I wear my wife's panties. Or some shit like that. I mean, not that I'm judging. Especially if it's same-sex relationship, then who cares? But yeah, at least like having some of your own things in a relationship seems healthy to me, at least. Nice space ASMR, I know, right? That's supposed to be a planet. Don't ask me how. Do not the ambient sound, I hate that. Okay, that's curve for running. I can carry a battery on me just in case. You know, there's certain things you should always carry around just in case, because you never know when you get into an emergency and you might end up needing it. It's better to have, or it's better to have and not need it than to need it and not have it. You know, the usual. A battery. For some people it's condoms. Even though I feel like you should usually have the self-respect to not be put in a situation where you would suddenly need a condom. But that's a different topic. A pipe bomb. You know. I've had a lot of cases. I can sit on the chair. I didn't know. I can spin! Spin! Okay, I didn't know that I can spin on a chair. The game just got 10% better by just that alone. Always have a pipe bomb? Exactly. Do you know how many situations there have been where I thought, damn, I wish I had a pipe bomb now. New gameplay unlocked after 60 hours of playing. Spoon. Actually, dude, I would not be surprised if there's like an entire game mode hidden that I just haven't found yet. Like the game is so stupidly sophisticated. Well, like there's so much shit to find, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like entirely different game mode just hidden somewhere and I haven't found it. Or maybe it's like super apparent and I'm not seeing it. That's also the other option. Day 35, he learned he can spin on his chair. I actually straight up didn't know that I could even sit in the chair. Cause like I always only saw that like, yeah, I can touch it up here, but not sit. Cannot use. Okay, also I wanna clean. Is it? I need soap, I think. For shit to go faster. But look, there's no more blood. So what is that supposed to say? Do not... Alright, do not believe anything they tell you, but then I can't recognize what this is supposed to be. Okay. Hello. Thank you, wife. Can I have a hug or something? No. I heard noise. I don't like that I heard noise. So I shall now be paranoid for the rest of the day. Hang on. It's day 35 Sunday. So I've been here for like 5 weeks. Yeah, I still don't know how long, or like how far along the story is, rather. I remember hearing and reading up multiple times now when the story ends. I forgot. Like, I straight up forgot at what day the story is considered done. But I also do not know if the story is done by then. Done. As in, like, if there's an actual ending or not. Or if the game has actual endings yet or not. Because the game is still, all things considered, an alpha. And as far as I understood also, it's not even considered to be done soon. Like it's currently version 0.9. And at least somewhere in the FAQ, it did say that the next version is gonna be 0.10, not 1.0. Unless there was supposed to be sarcasm or irony. In which case, I might be stupid. Okay, no one out there. I'm seemingly also not coughing anymore. At least I haven't in quite a while. Although to be fair, I also only coughed like once in forever, it felt. It felt like, I mean. Hang on, I do wanna actually... You know, we gotta switch things up a bit. Beautiful. Holy lag. Thanks for saving. What about you? Use... Ah, that one can be inside for once. I could change the one outside to be the dog, the husky. Just to scare off any aliens from attacking me. Okay, I was about to say Curfer is supposed to come crashing in a second. Okay, let's quickly get the dailies done. And then I can go and check out what that one thing in the forest was. Curfer is done. Yes, come here. I could let it patrol, I guess. Where does she go when she patrols? I feel like letting her patrol is just even more creepy, actually. I don't know if I like that. But she also keeps opening the doors and stuff now, which is unsettling. Okay, dwarf planet. Okay. It's surprisingly calm. Arguably, it's way too calm. See that. I'm not letting Curfer patrol because I would have totally just assumed that's Curfer. But no, it's the where's Curfer? Where the fuck is Curfer now? I'm not letting her patrol anymore. Where is she? Hello? Wife? Hang on. Camera. Oh, she's outside, yeah. Wife. There. Okay, stop patrolling, stop follow. I hate these mannequins, by the way. Wife, it's dangerous. Just stay, thank you. Okay, planet is done. That was the weird planet too, that like didn't actually show up. That almost looks like a claw. Pause for a second, thank you. Actually, can I turn the TV off? I don't think I can. In any case, shrimps. More shrimps. Can I just like drown the aliens in shrimps? I'm gonna try that. Okay, hang on, yeah. Drive here. Daily task, blah blah blah. I got the data, so that's the last one. So I'm done with dailies, okay. So I can just spend the rest of the day doing shit. Okay, then I can... flashlight. Big flash... 950! Brighter illuminates further and uses less battery power. I think I should get that one. For the cave. That's so expensive. Okay, meds. I can probably bring like first aid kits to heal from the falls and stuff like that. Yeah, probably, hopefully. Surely. Maybe. Okay, put that there. Drive. Zip. Cockroach, nom. Hang on, I just ordered shrimp. I almost sent you away. There, shrimp. Okay. Is there a way for me to earn money fast? Except for selling stuff around the base. The fuel? Fuel? I still think I want to get the cell gun first. Right, I can also visit at one place the fenced off area. Cell curfer? How dare you even say that? How dare you? Spit on you for even suggesting such a vile thing. Open OnlyFans. I wish. Actually, supposedly, the vast majority of OnlyFans models barely make any money. I'm not sure, like, that's just what I heard. I'm not sure though how, like, that conclusion was made though. Because, like, you know, in a certain sense, you can also, like, look at YouTube and then say, well, most people on YouTube make no money. Because most people on YouTube also don't do YouTube with the intent of earning money. But, like, if you count every single channel that has ever uploaded, then yeah, a lot of channels never got monetized. Because, like, if you only looked at channels that do, I don't know, full-time, or like if you add more conditions to when you count a channel, it'll obviously make the statistic look a lot better. Don't you have a lot of people doing camps on those? I have a lot of friends or acquaintances that do erotic audios, yes. Not cam stuff. Or like 18 plus voice acting. Although I think even with them, a lot of them aren't on OnlyFans. I think most of them are on Patreon. Well, okay, to be fair also, like, if I'm saying OnlyFans, I'm also referring to Fansly. For a lot of European countries, Fansly is better, because OnlyFans ends up being a doxing fest. Because of German invoice laws, at least. I remember when I was looking up how to write invoices, I almost said indoxes. That's not the right thing. When I... Voice, please. When I was learning how to write invoices for art-related stuff, I remember that, like, I watched a bunch of videos, like, explaining that shit, and, like, read up a lot. And I remember hearing in one video that apparently in Germany, at least, there was this huge debacle, or issue, with OnlyFans in particular. That, like... How do I best explain it in as few sentences as possible? Germany has this thing that you need the full name and legal address, or like a billable address, to everyone you have business with, financial business with. And that can either be business to business or business to customer. So that's, for example, also why I don't take direct donations, because that's... I would need your full name and address. Even if you only give me like €5. Which is just fucked to do online. So hang on, give me just a second. So this is the fenced-off area that I was talking about. There's birches here. Paper sheet. Whip. New trees test polygon. Take some food. Well, really? That's just a testing area? Chicken sandwich. But okay, take some food and there's like one singular slice of pizza. Coffee bag? I can make my own coffee? Oh, so is that really it? Is this really just a testing area, or is this like a meta joke? I mean, the trees are fancy as fuck. And there's even like birches. Yeah, the area is pretty small too. Bitch. It was a pine cone! I actually found for once what the fuck is making noises. It was just a pine cone that almost landed on my head. Fuck you. Can I? No. Is this really just a... He found one finally. You probably just waited for like... stream after stream after stream. I think then I probably just like always accidentally kicked the pine cone away. Or it like immediately rolled away or some shit like that. But yeah, I know now. I learned. It is just pine cones. There's nothing in the woods to be scared of. Yeah. I say now. Ignoring the horrors in the woods. Okay, where's my ATV? Here. Climb. Thank you. Alright. Okay, where was I? Yeah, right. So basically Germany, invoices need to be to a specific person or business. If there's any kind of transaction. It's like the very basic, simplified version of it. I'm not a lawyer or a legal consultant. But essentially, too long didn't read. Usually, businesses have to act as like middlemen. For example, if you sub to me on Twitch, it's not that we have a business relation, but I have a business relation to Twitch, so I can just invoice Twitch. Which is a lot easier because Twitch is just an entity. Twitch already has my address, it doesn't matter. But apparently there was like this whole kerfuffle with OnlyFans where they legally made it so every single person that supports you on OnlyFans is its own business transaction. Which means that for every single supporter you have on OnlyFans, you need to invoice them individually. Or like, at least by German invoice laws, from what I understood. And that's why most people in Germany are no longer using OnlyFans, but they're using Fancy instead. Because that still works as a, like... Fancy itself works as an intermediary. If that's the right word, I'm not entirely sure. The more you know. Now you know how to write invoices or what to consider when you do your own OnlyFans. You're welcome. Payments to my PayPal address, thank you. So you're fancy when... No. You can eat the pine now. Can I eat the pine cone? I don't think I can. I probably have to roast it. Did you eat pine cones? I can't remember. I know you can eat walnuts, but I'm not sure about pine cones. Okay, also coffee bag. How do I... Okay, bear with me, I know how to make coffee. This can be placed on a coffee machine to make coffee. Okay, I need a coffee machine. Because it's probably also cheaper than getting the machine coffee, right? Coffee. Well, how much is in a coffee bag? Because if it's 60 for 2, then it's not worth it. Because one out of the vending machine is 15. Also, it's even more. It costs even more. So competition is huge before easy people can approach those terms and donations arc through PO box. I luckily don't have a PO box. Maybe they wouldn't check. I mean, yeah, if you send me something in a letter, no one's gonna figure that out, but that seems very convoluted. There's easier ways to avoid taxes, I found out. Not that I'm doing them, but supposedly. Or like I've heard way too often that in Germany at least, a lot of tax advisors will just commit very smart tax evasion instead of actually doing taxes properly. Unfortunately. Also, I'm putting the food in here. Chicken sandwich. I'm gonna try to cook the pine cone. See if that allows me to eat it. Well, if we pay you... If we pay you, you need our address. Usually, yeah. Unless there's a business in the middle, so to speak. That's why, for example, I used to accept tips through Stream Elements Pay. Because there the idea was, Stream Elements Pay takes the tip. Aha! It takes the tip. I'm very mature, I swear. Stream Elements takes the tip and basically holds it. They take the tiniest of fees and offer chargeback protection. So they're basically like a man in the middle, but they're not like PayPal, where they're just a... They don't just allow the service to be conducted, but they also have their own tiny service on top of it, which makes them the middleman that I invoice. Just the tip though, just the tip. So like essentially instead of having the entire kerfuffle of every single person that donates needs to be invoiced with their name and address, it would all go to Stream Elements. They have a service, which like they take a tiny cut offer chargeback protection, and then I only invoice Stream Elements itself. Now unfortunately, Stream Elements already said to withdraw all of your money from that system, and they're getting bought up, so that system is probably disappearing now. Sick. Which means I effectively cannot take tips anymore. Also for legal reasons, I keep talking about tips, not donations. Donation, technically, it's very like common to say that colloquially, but technically streamers get tips and not donations. Even though everyone calls it a donation, we're not charities. A donation is for charities, but everyone just says donation for some reason. I think it's just most people don't know that there's a difference like that. Jesus! What the fuck is happening on that planet? Lag train, that does kind of remind me of it too. Yeah, I'm saving that one, that was cool. No idea what that's about though. Okay. There. Amazon gift cards. Well, that would be a gift with a direct monetary value. That's like the other part where, like, for example, gifts also need to be taxed because they're technically an income. Even though they are not direct monetary form, they have an equivalent monetary form. So like technically, you know, all of those VTubers that have their throne wishlist and stuff like that, they should be paying taxes on every throne gift too. Like they basically just, you should, from what I understand, just take the value of the throne gift and then claim that as an income, because you did get that thing with that equivalent value because of your online activity. It's a different way of income. Same with how you consider stocks and stuff also an income. It doesn't have to be money directly, but that's also a form of currency. The fuck is wrong with government? I'm 90% sure most modern governments treat it that way. That's not unique to a certain government. Like stocks are also income. Dividends are also income. Even though, okay, with dividends, I'm not entirely sure how that entire system even works, but stocks is not... You're not getting money, in a sense. But it's still considered as an equivalent to money income. God, I hate this shit. I'm just gonna quickly do it myself. Because I feel like I let Curfor do too much work. I'm such a considerate husband. There. Also, hang on. Debug rep. They still only like me good. Wait, also, I gave them 2 shrimp here. It increased by 4. I gave them 4 shrimp here. It increased by 4. I'm only giving them 1 pack of shrimp. Cause what the fuck? Okay. Shrimpus. Shrimp pack. Order. They can't find me cause tower broken. Right? Yep. But yeah, anyways, like a lot of the VTubers that have throne wishlists and stuff like that, technically speaking, all of the stuff that they get in their throne wishlist, they should be writing down as income. I know for a fact a lot of German streamers don't do that. Because I have literally been advised by one German VTuber to just not do that because, haha, well, I'm just getting gifts from friends is what I'm going to say. How can the government prove that those aren't just my friends? Like my guy, Germany is like the #1 country for content creators that become big and then end up going into financial ruin because they didn't do their taxes properly early enough. The government is literally looking for those kind of people, or like for us, technically speaking. They're specifically looking even more tightly at us. Because we as content creators in a sense, I of course barely earn anything, but I just mean that like we are known for doing taxes in the shit way or not properly. So it's like an easy target for the government to just like inspect, find issues, and then send whatchamacallit, like the not fees. When you do something wrong, not reparations, I can't think of the English word right now. That you did a fucky wucky and need to pay up for that. That thing. Fuse. Right, I ordered shrimp. Shrimp. Sorry, my voice is dying today for some reason. They were taxed on $10 gift cards? Well, a $10 gift card is $10. It's not a direct $10 bill. But it is the equivalent value of you receiving $10, yeah. It's an income, in a sense. Okay, to be fair, with us two in particular, there is the argument that we know each other for so long that we can reasonably claim we're friends. But like if you know, it becomes an issue in that sense of like, if I just start getting a bunch of like gift cards sent to me, the government will know what's up. There's no reason for an individual to be getting gift cards from like multiple individuals. Like the government doesn't care unless you give them a reason to care, which usually is only if you start earning too much or if you start just being weird in general. You know, you shouldn't write down on... Okay, hang on, I was about to say, you shouldn't write down on your tax report if you get money from selling drugs. Or like from illegal activities. But then again, actually, as far as I understood, if you do your US taxes, the IRS does explicitly just ask you how much money do you make through illegal activities. And you actually are expected to answer. Because from what I understand, the IRS doesn't actually care about prosecuting that kind of stuff, even if you admit it. Hello, aliens. Shrimp. To be fair, they also always only leave an empty shrimp pack behind. I think the game only counts a gift once. Aua, I fell. How are my wheels looking? 80, 55, okay. Shade cryptos and some streamers got those. Must look funny in Germany. Crypto should be income too, because crypto is just property. Well, investment, in a sense. So I guess it would fall under similar rules as stocks. Where like, you know, you have money in stocks the way that you have money in crypto. So if crypto goes up, that is considered income. Even if it's not that you can even withdraw it, the value of the crypto would be... like your net worth and income if it increases, or loss if it decreases. Would it be expenses? I'm not sure. I don't think it would be expenses. Whatever. I'm actually also not that well versed in all of the tax stuff. So yeah. If you make money when selling stocks or dividends, you need to pay tax, but 1k euro is tax free, and if you're married, you can even make it 2k. Okay. Package received, gas can. Exoplanet is done. That's just loud. Let's clean that up. Okay. So tax starts after a certain range of money crosses. Depends. Germany does have like I forgot what it's called in English, but there's like a certain amount of money you can earn without having to pay taxes. I think for like income it's 13k, 12k, something like that. Like like for example, I'm a content creator. Officially, I'm a business, a small business. That I am self-employed under, so to speak. I do declare my taxes, but I'm not paying taxes yet. Because my income is so low that it's within a certain, like, tax-free range. Yeah. I mean, like, 2025, like the first year that technically speaking I had a business, I earned like $100. Like, no one's gonna want taxes on $100, 100 euros. No one, the government doesn't care about that. It's well within like the tax-free zone. I'm Gucci. I mean, duh, but they get you that way then too. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the US systems in general are weird or like interesting. Because I also remember that like, I think I shared that in Discord too. When I last summer went to the US to visit a host family there and stuff like that. When I filled out the entry form thingamajiggy that you need to fill out before that to request a tourist visa, like the entry permit, I think it's called. Literally one of the questions is, are you a terrorist or have you been, or do you plan on committing any terrorist activities or something like that? Like they just straight up ask you that shit, and I remember like sharing the Discord that I for fun wanted to click on yes, and then it immediately popped up and was like, are you sure you meant to click yes? Please reread all of the like thingamajiggies and be aware that we do not let terrorists in. The US just has interesting systems. I do think the window is getting dirty by itself, because I mean, maybe I missed something. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that. But like, there's tiny spots of dirt again, of grime. Look like that $10 gift card, pay tax. Yeah. Then I can send you $10 gift card and watch you slurp. Yes. I mean, honestly, I think you would lose way more money trying to physically ship a gift card. Well, okay, gift card, you can just give the code. So then it's the transfer doesn't cost anything. But yeah, unironically, I think the easiest way to get money to most streamers is if they can't take PayPal, like Germans, for example. Then again, there's more than enough people, more than enough German content creators that just don't care. And then eventually they'll get slapped. But there's like a way that I learned of doing German taxes, where, like with the tips and stuff like that, where essentially you just take all of the tips, you just accept them, but you claim that everyone is German. You just claim that every person that tipped to you is German. Pay the max amount of VAT, I think it's called in English. Like the tax that you pay on people from the same country in Germany at least. You just pay that on everyone. You basically assume everyone is German. And then because technically speaking, you are definitely paying at least as much as you need to. Most likely you're paying way, way more than you should. The government oftentimes just doesn't care. They just close their eyes, whatever. Guy wants to pay way more than he needs to. Let him be. Done. Also, look at me. I'm cleaning. The walls are clean. I'm actually surprised that I can clean so well without soap. I'm surprised that I can clean the poster. The thing is, they don't ask. Wait. The thing is, if they don't ask that you. I can't read! The thing is, if they don't ask that, you can say you didn't know they were against that or something. True. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I ain't shipping physical cards, the fuck codes it'll share. Yeah. Cleaning. Some Polish people won't even live in Germany and consider themselves one anyway. I see it working. Yeah, I mean, like, for the government, the main thing is just, are you paying enough of the... I think it's VAT. I'm not sure, though. Like, the 19% thing in Germany. Is it 19? I don't know, I'm not paying taxes. Yeah, like, I'm not paying taxes because I'm not earning enough yet. Government, please don't come for me. I'm good. I earn fuck all and jack shit. Oh, look, my posters are clean. Everything is gonna be clean. Carrefour, we're getting you a bed. I think. How much will that cost there? Good question. I have never seen Bulldog in a store here before, but that is primarily, I think, because I don't have Asian specialty stores here. None. Like where I specifically live. I could like travel all the way to Düsseldorf or I don't know, Berlin or Munich or like some like bigger city of any kind. They usually have those. But I'm not even a student anymore, I'd straight up have to buy a bus ticket or train tickets to get to those kind of cities. Just to buy Bulldog is kind of not worth it. So usually, you know, I just ordered through Amazon. I can't remember how much it costs though. I haven't ordered almost anything really in quite a while. I only bought like stickers, or like got stickers printed out and sent to me a while ago. I think the last time that I bought Bulldog was like years and years ago during COVID still. Okay, it's getting clean. I am gonna need to fix the walls, cause what the fuck what even happened here? Was there a second pipe bomb? A second pipe bomb has hit the building. Bet sex soon. No. We will have beautiful marital sleep together. I only now noticed that the mob actually does make a noise. I also missed the mouse there. I think the room is clean. Oh, there's a battery too. Okay. I'm buying mushrooms, dude. I want the aliens to love me. There has to be like a step above good. There has to be. Did I already order? Yeah. Sex them, I can't even see them. I'm not sure I want to commit like that. I'm also not sure if I need the drone anymore. I'm kind of thinking of selling it. Because like... My god. Why? Actually caught me off guard, hello. Because I think I saw everything around the map. Pretty much. I cannot think of any place that I would want to take the drone anymore. That's a lot of chaos, by the way. Yeah. I can quickly use up the garbage bag roll. Just to get some more space in my pockets. Yeah, right, I do have like an entire restroom. Not restroom. I completely one-for-one translate that from German. And it turned out awful. Break room. There we go. That I need to clean. I think there's a microwave here. There's all of the food here that I can sell that real quick. I can buy candy. Oh. I'm not sure I want to buy it for expensive there. I can probably sell this with the cell gun. Well. Karaoke room. No, why is there save error? Why do we have a save error? I hate that. Hang on, go away. We're locking down. Save error is not good. Save error means bad. Why do we have a save error? Yep, pause. Pause isn't pausing. I don't like that. Oh, I can turn the cam. Yeah, I'm not... Oh? Oh, that's just a package, okay. Never mind. Why can I not save? Also I'm sleepy. Hang on, we need coffee. I like how I just turned into a coffee addict in like every single game that I play. Coffee is just too good. Where's the... I can't open the garage? Garage? The front door doesn't open? Hello? Ooh, it's not... 111, right? It is. Ah? Excuse me, what were you doing to my... My ATV is clean. What just happened? Did the alien just clean my ATV? They sexed your ATV. No, I'm pretty sure they just cleaned it. Like, it had a lot... Okay, it still has some grime on it, but it's a lot cleaner than before. I didn't mean to clean the floor. Oh well. Right, I need to clean the entire garage too. But was that one of the ones that I saw in the valley that one night? Because it had a face instead of the ball the previous one was. Which... I think it's the same alien. Even though it looked different. I hope it's the same alien. But why did it have a face? That's freaky. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, it helped me by cleaning, but... Why the fuck did it decide to clean my ATV? Whatever, dude. Hang on, I want to calibrate all the satellites, because I haven't done that in forever. Okay, yeah, a lot of them are very desynced. Do I need to clean in here? Nah. I'm gonna be completely for real. I don't like cleaning this room anymore. The walls without all of the grime and like the seasoning and stuff look so ugly now. Or maybe I just didn't notice because of the grime and stuff how ugly the room actually is. Like, this is awful. Like, these colors... disgusting. But I think the wall building thing costs way too much, right? Yeah, wall fixing is 100. I probably need cement too. Wall builder is 500. Oh, they're using wallpaper. It's wallpaper that isn't a thing. Arr. Why did the aliens clean my ATV? Hey. I don't want my ATV cleaned. I like the seasoning a lot. Do I need to keep cups? I can throw it in the trash. Okay, cleaned inside there. I'm thinking I should probably get some rid of stuff instead of cleaning yet. I also have no idea why there are cinder blocks in here. I mean, they're good weapons. Next to the pipe bomb. I guess. Also because for some reason, even though I think we're playing a woman, I think? I can't tell. We have some mad fucking arm strength when it comes to throwing. So I think a cinder block would be kind of good enough of a weapon. Okay, that just sounded weird. I can I don't want to call the drone and have the garage open. It's too dark. Okay, exoplanet is done. Is that whispering? Nope. Ah, right. I also realized the following. I realized while watching VODs, making sure audio shit is fine. One of these signals, one of the first one, the black hole, copy. This black hole, aka Angel Choir, I only realized after spending like forever to think and re-listening to it. Hang on. Once it starts going into like that angel choir thing as I called it. That's actually not an angel choir and I know where it's from. I'm not sure if that's it yet. I think it is though. But basically I realized this part at the end, the angel choir as I called it, is actually from a fucking song. It's the Caretaker, whatever it's called. Like that one big album that was like pretty... This part. The Caretaker, I think it's called, which was like this album that was pretty popular among like horror circles and stuff like that. Where, from what I understand, it's basically a very large album that was released that is supposed to represent someone getting dementia. And it's like depicting the different stages of dementia. And like the cognitive decline of a person as they go through dementia, and I guess they age. With this being one of the last ones. Where like it's a form of lucidity again, before they die. I'm not entirely sure why that would be. Mushroom? Ah. I'm just hallucinating food. I'm not entirely sure why that would be. What would be playing in a recording of a black hole. But it's a sick as fuck detail. Right, Curfer? Yeah. Okay, let me just throw that shit away. So I just wanted to quickly note that, 'cause that's an insanely cool detail. And yeah, I completely forgot about this thing, by the way. Deleting drives, I'm pretty sure. There, use the clear drive. Yeah, cool. Like, the game has so many tiny details, it's ridiculous. Also really goes to show just like how much passion and like care is inside of the game. Even though some things can seem kinda like haha, meme game. Furry robot wife. That's a tiny file. I mean, it's average. Okay, let me just do one more signal and go to bed. Hope whatever alien I saw cleaning my ATV isn't gonna come around to steal my ATV. I'm surprised no one has tried to steal my ATV yet. Because they will completely screw me over. What are you? There's something in the woods that's moving towards me. I don't like that. Do not come to my house. Oh no, wait, what did the one thing go again? Santa Claus is coming to town? Do not come to my town. I do not want you in my town. Okay, let's just set that up real quick. Go badge. I think that's just a sun, star, whatever. Shot past it, of course. I'm also not sure how much of a good idea it is to have a human skull next to my workstation. There, signal's working. Okay. EP time. I still hate having to go all the way up here to sleep. I'd rather have a bed in the workroom. Okay, please don't touch me. I'm sleeping. I'm actually getting a lot of money, I'm noticing. What was that in the bottom left? Was that just a firefly or was that something? I don't like that. Okay, but seems to be chill otherwise. I hope I didn't jinx it. That seems fine. And then we have a sip. Whoa, okay, let me not have a sip of anything. Where am I? I'm in a house in the woods? Where am I? What the fuck is... Hello? Why am I being abducted by aliens in my dream? Ow. I don't like that kind of dream. Okay, or whatever. I don't like the precedence that dreaming about being abducted sets. Anything here yet? No. I wonder if there's an actual point to the telescope. Because I can't even move it. And I've never seen anything through it, but to be fair, I also haven't looked that often. I don't know. You know what, I'm selling that. I want to sell the chairs. They're heavy. Akuwa opinion needed. Huh? 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 What's up? Okay, no one... They gave me gifts again. They gave me knives. The aliens. Empty ones. Still sick. Away. Email. Weekly results. Your performance wasn't the best. Dude, eat my ass. What do you mean performance wasn't the best? What did I fuck up again? Okay, drone should be coming a little bit. Okay, asteroid. Listen to the asteroid real quick. That's a weird signal. Skipping Yang Yang. Should I get Sui Sui or Amy of anti-weapon? I have not the slightest idea what Sui Sui or Yang Yang do. Never mind what you are going for with the game. I mean, I would just, like, as always say, pull waifu, aka the characters that you like most first. If you like one of them, get them. Otherwise, look for whether any of the units have... If you have the units to build a full team. Like, if you want to get Amy... I think you have Lene, so like Amyf would be fine anyways. But you know, don't pull like a Galbrena if you have absolutely no one to use her with. Because then you have like 1 out of 3 parts. Just by herself, she's not gonna feel fun. Or she's not gonna be strong. Again, unless you like the character. Don't pay on gachas, because they're predatory. I can't speak. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Okay, one chair. Right, I have a shrimp pack that I can give my little alien friends. I'm thinking I'll keep the can. There's so much food here. I'm selling the MREs. I have way too many MREs. I have too much food in general. MRE, rubber trash, zip drive, blah 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 blah. Cool. I'd rather pay you eating 3 times bulldog. Okay. There. Get the signal closer. Why am I still kinda wobbling? Did I actually lose max health or something from the explosion? Yeah, that's why I'm kinda... I have the tiniest amount of wobble. While idle. Was the ZZZ skins? Yeah, like I personally only get like the monthly passes, the extra bonus rewards for logging in. That's it with gacha games. Like gacha games are inherently predatory with the entire system and stuff. And I do not have a... Yeah, I have a mini job, but I don't have a full job. So like I can't even afford in the first place. Never mind that, like, even if I could, I'd rather spend money on other stuff. Actual experiences instead of gacha games. So monthly after losing moving to grind every day. Yeah, understandable. Okay, that's that. Is the box done? Yes. Curfer. You. Work. I'm so glad that I built Curfer early. Motherfucker, something broke. That's how I broke. Hang on. Fuse? use. We need to repair that somewhere. Whatever. Gacha baddies don't bring me happiness. Exactly. You know, you could get like a premium battle pass in one of your gacha games for 15 bucks. You could also go to a convention, pay a cosplayer that cosplays your favorite character 15 bucks. I don't know what you want to request. I don't even want to think about what kind of offers cosplayers get at conventions. Like, being completely for real. Like, I have seen at Dokumi, especially in the 18 plus area, that they do anything that is allowed publicly. Like, they're not allowed to slap anymore or do anything overtly sexual. But they can do stuff like sitting on people, I think. Can't quite remember. I think that was allowed. I remember that, like, there was one year where after that occasion, Dokumi did go ahead and do, like, you know, public message to not do certain things. Or like they remind people of their rules and stuff like that. Because people were just like sitting on others, standing on others. I don't want to imagine how much money throughput there is at conventions for stuff like socks. Like, there's definitely some kind of freak that just runs around the Dokumi convention hall just asking cosplayers for their socks or something like that. How do you know? I don't know. Just a hunch. Open sesame. Okay. Oop. Throw it all in. Close. Activate. I said activate. There. Okay, I also need to break all of this shit. Excuse me? Do not. I'm thinking of getting a light, because this shit is too dark. Like, just putting a wall light or like a corner light or some shit in there. I can't see. What are you looking at, Joe? Do you want to tell the class something? Do you pay for used socks? Asking for a friend. Okay, red giants. Let's listen. Please be interesting. Okay, red giant, kinda boring. Where's Curfer, by the way? Curfer is running. Boy, she run. I know what you are, Aku. I am not into feet, thank you very much. Thanks for the consideration. Right, I was wanna... I need to check eventually. I need to like take Curfer with me to a server that I know needs to be tested. To see what animation she is doing there. Because I swear... I swear to God. She is just dancing at the terminal as like her interact animation. Okay, next signal. Some anime convert guy lay down, girl stepping on his groin. How did you even find a video like that? Huh? Okay. I can sell the batteries. I need to bring them the shrimp. The aliens, I mean. It's surprisingly calm. Outside of the one alien deciding to clean my ATV. It's very chill. Which is unsettling. I do not trust the game when it's chill. At all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those noises are just the satellites locking into place or something. Not a bear. What are you? Is that? That's the sponge that the fucking alien used! Hello, Curfer. Thank you. Big sponge. So I wasn't tripping, the alien was cleaning my ATV. So the feather, egg, metal. Cool. Curfer, come with me. I haven't been annoyed by mannequins in a while. I think I saw that on Twitter too. What are you guys watching? Why is that what you get on Twitter? Huh? I know what you are. Okay, eject. Yoink. Set that up real quick. I do wish there was some way of automating this. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, closer, so I can leave. There. Okay, the dwarf plan is already done. Okay, that's just whistling. Mushrooms growing. A planet should not be making a noise like that, I think. That does not seem like normal planet activity. But what do I know? I'm not a planet. Maybe I should stop being so judgmental. Okay, I'm just selling the canned food because I realize for the canned food I'll need a can opener. And now I will not the can. Hang on, gotta send the drone away. Then shrimps. Shrimpus. I do wonder. Is there anything else that I maybe haven't taken close enough look at? Like I've been to the shack and it was just creepy. And then like the abandoned shack. And coincidentally that was also when we had the like black hole sun. Oh my god, it just clicked. It's a fucking... I hate this game. It just clicks. The sun disappeared and turned into a black hole. Black hole sun. God damn it, dude. Stupid. So stupid. Da. Restart, done. What do you mean how? Right. That shit. But yeah, I'm like, other than that, and some cheese. I didn't really find anything at the abandoned shack. Unless maybe I can do something there. But I wouldn't know what to do is the issue. Okay, you guys get shrimps. Have some shrimps. I'm not even gonna touch their trash. Because it's their trash. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna look at the abandoned shack real quick again. Other than that, we already figured out what the... like, abandoned village with the Stolas statue is about. I don't think there's anything else there. I don't know what William the Protector is about, not gonna lie. Where was the abandoned shack? It was down... Where was the abandoned shack? Don't scare me with the safe. Oh no, that's because I'm on an ATV. You bitch, there. Need humanoid alien. Maybe the thingamajiggies here are humanoids. I mean, I just straight up don't know what they look like. Because they're invisible. They seem to be taller than me. It's like the only thing I can tell. Let's save. Anything in here? Beds. There's like all of these trophy heads. Animal skull. The bush. Shovel. There's some fucking cheese in here I can take with me now, I guess. Old drawer box, nah. Is there maybe something like the attic crawl space? There's a box, wine, nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Is there maybe like a secret crawl space or something like that? I can move this entire thing. Where it's very stuck and I can't put it in my inventory. Is there something underneath? I can't pick it up. I'm also hungry. Shit. Hang on, I can eat the organic trash. It's not gonna kill me. Yes, I'm gonna eat the organic trash because I wanna sell the cheese. Hang on, I'm moving this thing there. Maybe I need to come here at a certain time. Maybe I need to bring something here. I'm not sure. Want some spoilers for that? The reverse appearance, you probably won't ever find it yourself the way you're playing TBH. If you let me make a guess. I already looked at the merch for Voice of the Void. And I re-looked at it a while ago. And what are you? Why is the random... It's random wood trash. Yeah, I looked at the merch and re-looked at it again and realized also that I think one of the poster girlies, or one of the merch posters, is the doll that I have at my computer desk that I found in the woods. Are those what Arirals look like, or is that an Ariral at least? I mean, I can also just give you space towards finding out yourself in game. I mean, that would work too, actually. Yeah. So I can keep the potatoes because they're actually good to eat. Put that in here. I'm selling the cheese. I don't need cheese. I can also immediately buy shrimp. Not wall shrimp. I meant to write shrimp, but it still had wall in there. I hope wall shrimp is not a thing. Thank you. The redhead is supposed to be like one of the people working on game. This guy. It's also like in the merge as opposed to, I think. At least like a kind of similar haircut. Okay, my character's hungry. We need food. I can put potatoes in the microwave. Character, please don't just keel over and die. 10, 15, 30, 60 seconds. I wish potatoes only took 60 seconds in a microwave. I've seen already some on a 3D model of Omega Curve to print and paint. I can see that. Yeah, I saw some fan designs of the different curve colors. Which were quite spicy. Like, I was just looking for Curve Omega references for like photo bashing for video thumbnails. And then it's just like, oh yeah, fan design. With stockings and panties and... brother. Okay, that could be interesting. Processed. Okay. There. Did I just send the drone away without grabbing my shrimps? I think I did. Shit. She's got a reroll, I think the rat girl. Now, rerolls is the entire race. And that's definitely not a rat. Awa. Awa. Okay. Potatoes are good. Good food. There are posters in the treehouse that picked them, including the glorious leader, General, I think. You're just too afraid of taking them because it costs rep. Oh, so I was right with my assumption that taking stuff costs rep. I just figured that I shouldn't touch anything. Good to know. I'ma touch something in a bit. Because that I do want to look at. Even if it costs me a bit of rep. Unless it's like a religious figure, in which case they'll probably kill me afterwards. I saw shrimp, right? Yep, I forgot the shrimp. Ooh. More shrimp. And then probably tomorrow, after the dailies, I should be able to get the cell gun, sell all of this shit, sell this shit, which will give me more money so that I can get... What did I wanna get? Like the tile, the wall fixer. Did I? I think I did. Never mind. But yes, your assumption of the doll is also correct. So that is an Ariral. I'm assuming that's just what she looks like. She has a tag. They're actually all the aliens are furries. The aliens are furries too. My wife is a furry. Everything is a furry. The furries, I'm telling you. They're everywhere. Okay, shrimp pack. Anything else? Did I do dailies for today? Yes, I did. Okay, so that's already signals for tomorrow. Let me set that up, then go visit the aliens again to give them shrimp and check out their posters. I mean, how bad can it be for me to touch one of the posters? Like, touching a poster isn't too bad. It's not like I'm going through the phone and deleting notifications. Fun fact, I've had someone do that once, which was insane to watch happen in real time. Like, I was in a lab at my university for like a practical test we had in one of our classes where we were supposed to spectrogram is broken for some reason, where we had to program just like code a little Python program to basically read all of the input and output of a motor we were working with. And we had to get into like groups of 3 for that kind of stuff. And there was this one guy who basically just didn't know how to code at all. He was just like freelancing on our group. Well, him and the other girlie didn't know how to code at all, so they were just freelancing on me, having basic Python understanding. Even though we all learned Python in university. I have no idea how they pass the programming course, which is mandatory by that point, and then end up not being able to do any Python whatsoever. But whatever. I mean, like, essentially, I needed my phone for something to like look up some shit. I can't remember, but basically I had my phone on the table. And like, I'm primarily coding. The other girl at least pretended to try and help me out. But this one guy just like would randomly grab my phone whenever I got a notification and then just like swipe away my notifications on my phone. Like a brother. Huh? Okay, let's see. I have shrimp. Hello. Take my shrimp. There. They're actually furries. Wait, so you're telling me the aliens that have been living here for this entire time are tall, humongously strong furries? It's creepy. Okay, and that's one post. Yeah, that's the merch poster. The one that I meant. I just completely misremembered. I thought that was the one on the thing. Is that Earth? That might be Earth. Why would they have Earth on a poster? And that's definitely their spaceship. Anything else I recognize? Not really. I don't know what the red cubes are about. I don't know. They have shrimp. I'm leaving again. Gotta check my reputation too, to see how much of a hit it took. Although I can't remember what I had before that, and I calibrated satellites, which means the history is gone. I think I also need to check up on the other Transformers. See how those are doing, although my fuel is low. God damn it. The plush girl. Is that actually a plush girl? Because I had it in mind quite differently and thought it was the plush girl, but that didn't look like the plush girl at all. I feel. I don't know. Hang on, let's not park the ATV right where anyone is gonna touch that. I don't like it when people touch my ATV. Planet is downloading. Right, reputation. Debug, rep. Did it even go down? I can't scroll up that far, right? I cannot scroll up at all, I think. Scrolly isn't working. Arrow keys aren't working. Clicking kicks me out of it. I think it dropped by a tiny bit, I'm not sure though. I also can't tell if they've eaten yet or not. I think it was 62. Debug. Debug. Yeah, maybe it took 4, they ate, so that's about 4 more. Maybe. I don't know. I forgot to sell the batteries again as well. I also still just don't know what is there. Out in nowhere. Close to Victor. I need the... If I get the digital map for the ATV, is that even going to show me any of the dots? Container, solar panel, big lights. I like the big lights too. Floaties. Map 300, digital map on the ATV handle. Well, that's not telling me enough. Air control. Alternator. Does not use the battery while driving or moving. Okay, to be fair, battery doesn't cost anything now with the battery charger. So it's very whatever. Anyways, more cleaning. God, it's disgusting. Average American university dorm. Or at least that's what the internet wants me to believe. I didn't study in the US. Thank God. Actually, there was a point where I was considering to study in the US. Then Trump happened. And like removed all of the possibilities for getting like a student visa and stuff like that. Oh well. Although honestly, I think even outside of that, I would not have liked to study in US. Because I find the very binary point system in US to be quite annoying. As well as I find college culture to be cringe as fuck. I've heard of way too many cases of people pissing in elevators. I'm not a hoe, so I wouldn't enjoy that entire side of college experience either. Busy doing other things. Did you add more questions? No. I don't think so. Did I have more questions? No. Just whether the girl on the poster is actually the doll that I have or not. Because I had in mind that she looked a lot closer, but that didn't look like her at all. Really. Because this one has like tied up hair. The other one had loose long hair. Yeah, okay, this one also has like the middle hair strand loose. Basically, I think the girl on the poster is a different girl than this one. I'm assuming it's a girl. I'm kind of making a lot of assumptions that they have the same gender phenotypes? Is that what it's called? Sexual phenotypes as humans, where that's a woman. Because softer features, long hair. Which is quite an assumption to make about aliens, actually. We'll have to check what you looked at, even. Girly pop at the bottom. Earth, I think, in her hands. Graphic design. Arrow going swoosh across other planets, pointing at Earth. The pointer is also actually one of their ships. Text that I can't read. Red cubes. It's that post in the merch store that I saw. And then yeah, I think I saw what you meant with the leader on the other poster. Leader looks freaky as fuck. The batteries too, there. The teal hair one, red girl. Dude, it's not a fucking red girl. Where do you see a rat in that? There's nothing indicating a rat in that design. Huh? Is that a can? That's a can. Oh, that's more cans. We're spring cleaning after 35 days. Can I... Nah. We'll get back to that later. I guess when we rewatch it. There, all of that. Put the drive away. The face looked very much like rodent one. That's a cat. That's a very feline face. I should have just taken the poster actually. Why did I not just bring the poster when I'm already touching it? Or maybe actually stealing it does cost more reputation maybe. I don't know. Anyways, planets. Loud. Stop. Clean that thing up. We already have enough signals for tomorrow. Unless the world explodes, I can just sell 4 tomorrow for more money. So I have the 2k for the cell gun. On poster, not plush. Yeah, but I'm assuming it's the same race. Actually, are there more plushies? I can't imagine that being the only plush. There's probably more. And I just haven't seen the other ones yet. Okay, canned food. More trash. I'm kind of utilizing the fact that the thing is there right now to just sell everything off. Wait. I want to go home. This isn't Fug? Tug. I can't read. Also, I'm falling asleep. We need coffee. Coffee. Do you eventually want to see a funny interaction non-story related? What is that even supposed to mean? If it's a spoiler or anything like that, I'd prefer after we're done with the playthrough. If it's something that you are like sure I am not going to naturally find, you can right now give me a hint on how to find it, if it is really that interesting. Okay, there, so yum. Emery 2, I don't need the Emerys anymore. Okay. Is there no light in here? Is there a light behind the boxes maybe? It's so fucking dark. Okay, lots of trash. It's gonna be annoying as hell to throw away. Just for fun thing. Just give me a hint on how to see it, how to find it, and then leave it at that. I have been spoiled by like some little kids that came into chat. Clearly a kid because of how they wrote and stuff like that, and weren't even listening. Well, like, they already told me that if I put skulls in the emergency shower and I go there at like 3:33 AM, something happens, or some bullshit like that. I had that spoiled to me, I guess. Oh, bandage. Okay, that there. Put the bandage here. I just really prefer to discover what's going on. I mean, I do understand in a certain way that the game has so many obscure things to find that I'm probably not gonna find everything anyways. And I am also probably not gonna play enough playthroughs to find everything anyways. Yeah. What are you? I think that's just dirt, trash from the outside. Okay, there's really no light in here. Ew. Okay, so that thing, I should have enough money there. Wait, I'm keeping the coal. Never mind. Coal pieces were 4 for 1 coal. Leave the coal piece here. I also need to actually check downstairs on... I can't save. Why can I not save? There's many things. There's something here. There's something here going away. Hang on. That's across the river. Please don't be the red orb again. Hang on. We're on a hunt. Something is happening. Ring the bells. Nothing ever happens until something happens, and something is happening. Weeble. Okay, over here. Somewhere, something. I'm not seeing anything. There was something on the radar. Here. I still can't save. Oh, so can I take these fucking blockades? The blockades are way too heavy. Hang on, I'm not hearing or seeing anything, but there should be something here. Let me check the radar again. I still can't save. Right there, which is across the river. That is right where I was. How did I not see anything? I'm about to fall over. I gotta open an MRE real quick. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Of course we leave the last cracker pack at 1 out of 6. Okay, again, I do need the brighter lights on the ATV. Okay, wait, so across the river here. Where? I don't see anything, unless I'm blind. Can you see the horrors in the woods? I'm blind? What I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be this far up. It's like right over the river, according to radar. Unless I'm misreading a bit. Is it closer here? Maybe further along the river? Nothing here. Hello, demons. I am coming for your pickle. Never mind, I can't drive. Okay, my fuel is also low, which is kind of an issue. That's a pine cone. I know better now. Fuck you, demons. Maybe closer here. That's a log. That's the river. Am I blind? That's the river. Follow along. It can't be this far out, I think, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's just a rock. These are just rocks. What the fuck's supposed to be here? I'm like also not even seeing anything move. My fuel is almost out, so I'm going back to base anyways. Whack. Okay, so in any case, I do also need to get brighter headlights. Headlights was the word that I was looking for. Brighter headlights ASAP. Imagine being a lost living flesh traveling around. Could be. I've seen a couple of those by now. Well, to be fair, it's not there anymore and I can't save. Unless it was in the sky? Or maybe I just missed a spaceship or something. There's more dirt here again. It's... I feel like there is just dirt gradually appearing on the windows. Nothing. Tiny speck here. Four by 4 headlights are bright like Arc Future. Those really aren't. So a nice burn actually. There's some better ones I can buy so I can actually see shit at night. Okay, in any case, I think we're going bad. Hopefully no one's going to shove something up my butt while I'm sleeping. Defenseless. Without underwear on. I hope no one heard that. It would be a shame. Did you hear that? Someone's sleeping in the Swiss Alps without underwear on. Thanks for the invite. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Chill night. I was gonna... Why am I awake at 1 AM? I can't sleep. I don't like that. What the fuck? Excuse me? What do you mean, Noom? Huh? What the fuck was that noise actually that just went Noom? Nothing on the map. Nothing on the map? Why is there nothing on the map? Hang on. I wanna... Yeah, turn you off, because you're hella loud. Also, I'm gonna drop the coal here. There. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm going up to the radio tower. To look. Cause what do you mean? Noom. And then there's nothing. God damn it, I ran to the door. I'm fucking bleeding again. I just cleaned, man. Okay, let's quickly go up. See if I can spot any... The fuck was the noise? Okay, any lights? Why is my phone vibrating? The aliens are calling me. Not to fall is a real endgame. Not tripping is very hard for my character. I'm not seeing anything. There's something like really serene, but pretty about this. It's the fuse. The fuse is broken. Okay, so I can quickly repair it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Being so for real, if it wasn't stupidly cold? If it wasn't stupidly cold that far up, if I was in a situation like this IRL, I would probably be sleeping up there. Because realistically speaking, outside of the entire tower falling over, that is the safest place, right? Cause like how the fuck is anything gonna get up there? God, I hate the ambience right now. I wanted to repair the fuse. Then go back up. Fuse. Copper wires slowly going down. Tower cool in the summer. Also fair, yeah. I'm not seeing anything. It sounded like it landed behind me again. But yeah, don't see anything. I can also save again, so let me just put a fuse in. And then go back to bed, I guess. Surely nothing bad is happening. I mean, this was only like the third thing that landed somewhere behind, south of my base. Is it actually south? I'm not sure. Somewhere behind my base. I don't have to worry about it. It's probably just alien infighting. Yeah, surely. Meow. I do wanna check the debug rep. Is this still the same? Ooh, what am I looking at? I forgot how to do this. Go through all data packs, right. Right. I remember. I remember how this goes. Hang on. There. I need the shit to go through it once. Me when I eat something. I need to poop. How the fuck do I start? To activate. There? I forgot to put the last piece in. Curfer, help me. She's just gone. Whatever. I guess there's more service repair. I'm going back to bed. 3 AM. Where Gucci? I just missed the insane 3:33 AM hour, I know. Whatever. What was that just now? I looked away trying to grab my tea. There was something yellow? Okay, otherwise... quiet night. Nothing happened. Surprising me. Okay, can I... microwave a pine cone for it to be cooked and edible? Is that a thing? Or is it about to explode? I don't want to be around to see. You little bitch boy. Didn't even scare me. Die. Thank you. Okay, hello you. I'm just not even gonna pick up the MRE, I think. Just not worth it. Go away. But Kerfer has been running around for like 3 hours and just trying to find me. Trying to Kerfer? Kerfer is completely stuck. Okay, so a lot of stuff. Curver decided to become one with a satellite. That's, I don't think that's good. She got stuck on Quebec? I think that's Quebec. God damn it, I need to go get my wife. My wife? Okay, let me just do this shit real quick. They are lit. Turn on, grab that. Grab the ATV. Oh. How did that even happen? Like, is she actually just dead? Or was that because of me going to bed that maybe the physics fucked up or something? I'm not seeing her. Unless it's not Quebec and it's the other one that's closer. I think it's the other one that's closer. Shit. Or she became one with the satellite and I can't even see her. She was like one of these pillars there. On like the middle floor. Stop it with the pine cones, you bastard. Wait, was that not Quebec? That wasn't Quebec. I stopped way too early. Oopsie. Okay, there. My wife? Where are you? That sounded too metallic to be a pine cone. She's not here either. Am I stupid? I might be dumb. Like, she should be stuck on one of these little thingies if I saw correctly in the cam view. She really isn't though. My wife is missing. I need her returned. Immediately. She may be up here. She's somewhere around here, though. According to the map. Am I? I'm actually blind. Or maybe she got herself unstuck by now. That's also a possibility. That would be quite annoying. Maybe I also read the map wrong. Maybe it's like one of these upper ones. That's one of those things that's kind of hard with the map. It's like properly reading where things are in relation to your base. Even with the map, like even if I got the map for the ATV, there would just be a map of the ATV, period. But it wouldn't be the radar, right? At least I'd assume it's just a digital map and not like the full-on radar system that I have in the base. Climb, thank you. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. My wife is gone. Womp womp. Wife gone. Okay, down. Don't die. Good. Where the fuck is Curve? I'm... Okay. There. Okay, hang on. We're playing GeoGuessr now. Wait, can I not just... Oh my god. Curve, why? That just took like a second of remote control and moving her one step to the side and it's fine. You stinker. God damn it. My wife is a clanker. Okay, call a drone in. I need to check up on the pine cone because I'm also starving. But also, can you cook pine cones? I think pine cones did have seeds in them that were edible. Ripe pine cone. Hard ripe pine cone. Well, thank you. Yeah, that. The pine cone is a pine cone. And the coconut nut is a nut. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Do we have more trash in here that I can sell? That is trash, yeah. Let's not look at all of that. Ah, that's a drone. I was about to say, who's coming? Okay, put that in there, this in here. You can have the pine cone. Hang on, I want to grab something small just to sell to it. So I have the 2k, so I can buy the cell gun immediately. Weird noises. Because once I have the cell gun, I can use it to just get rid of a lot of the trash here. Like the larger cabinets and tables and stuff. Which in turn should also be money, right? Like a cell gun presumably sells. Right? Green part of them is edible at least, besides some brewing of them, making a jam apparently. There. Scrap, debris. Right, I have potatoes in my inventory, so that stacks. Okay. Got all of that. I don't know where Curfer is. I hope Curfer isn't stuck again. Please. Debris, debris, debris. Rubber trash. Leave the coal piece here. Debris, MRE, debris. Potato. Beep, bop, bop, boop. I like that, like, most people just clean the base, and here I am spending like 30 fucking days. Between 20 and 30 days. I don't know exactly when the quest for Omega Curve started. But I spent so much time just... Curve is done. Just looking around for the Curve bars. We're doing dailies. You... You stink. You know that? Kurfer, come here. Just stand there idle, thank you. And stop scaring me. Okay, selling. Blah, there. Gone. Then before my character starts passing out on the spot, or like tripping over from like weakness, potato. Can I not just... Can I not just grab the entire fucking... There. It's too heavy to put in my inventory, but I'm... The microwave should be downstairs. Ideally even in my workroom. I can have fucking... Wait. It's not gonna fit. No. The chair's in the way. I was about to say I can have like foot level microwave. Is it not gonna fit? No. It's stuck. Whoop. Okay, maybe not. Let's not break everything. Do you have a... I do. It's in a shit place. I need more sockets. More electrical faucets. Okay, we're putting it in the break room. Whatever. There. I know I'm being very gentle with this thing. Don't worry about it. Plug it in. There. Beautiful. 30 days and the break room is functioning. God damn it, I didn't mean to change the time. I meant to cook the potato for a minute there. Okay. Anyways, we have 2K. Blah blah blah, we done with the dailies? No, we have the floppy disk stuff to do. Sell. Gun. There. Order. Did... I never told Kurfur to do reports. Shit. There, thank you. The planet is done. Anything interesting? Not really. Yeah, that's just space noise. And there. Okay. You're boring. Put the drive in. Get signal. Get the gun. The cell gun, unfortunately not a gun. Cell gun. How the fuck do you work? Do I just... Bang. Cannot sell.
Aren't you the cell gun? What do you mean you cannot sell?
Huh? Or is it like for me to sell the shit that I bought? Oh fuck! Okay, I can sell some things. I don't want to sell a metal table by accident. I can't actually sell the cab. How am I supposed to get rid of the cabinets? sell alien ship on AliExpress, I wish. So I can't use the cell gun to sell. Interesting. I spent 2,000 on that. What the fuck's the point of the cell gun? Is there a spare sick pack somewhere in there? I saw one somewhere, I can't remember where. I think on like a transformer or something. Like in one of the transformer stations, I think. But I wouldn't know which one now. Okay, wait. So Cellgun... Cellgun doesn't sell these. I cannot pick it up and then like... I think at least I can't. Let me check. How do I get rid of all these cabinets? This is... ass. I can't break these, right? Black Luna, I need help. Okay, crowbar doesn't work. Maybe... okay, hang on. Let me check if I can somehow sell this right here. Because like usually with most things, you can just sell them by picking them up. Either in your inventory or just in your hands. And then just putting it into the thing here. Now the issue is these I cannot put in my inventory and I can't pick up because they're too heavy. Come on, flip over, get closer. And I don't think I can, like, hold it like this. Yeah, I can't. Just put it in there. It just drops it if I click. Maybe I can use a gas welder on it. Because presumably a gas welder could dissect quote-unquote metal things. Gas welder. I still don't want to use... I don't want to buy one. I know there's one somewhere at one of the transformers. And then to be fair, I need to repair the transformers anyways. TR check. Second one. SV target TR 2. Let's drive there and check. Can you mount it and attach to a rock that you can move? Why would I want to attach it to a rock? Eventually throw it away somewhere. Nah, I mean, I'd like to just disassemble it and then sell it. If I just move it outside of the base, that's gonna take so long. Just to... Don't stop doing those noises, tree. It's gonna take so long just to have it sit somewhere else. Which kinda defeats the purpose. I have a driver's license, I promise. I also do know how to drive. Yeah. I promise. I do actually only drive like once a year maybe. Like, I think the last time that I drove somewhere was Dokumi, and then before that I straight up cannot remember the last time that I drove a car. I mean, I guess that's like part of I don't have a car. Just one that I can borrow from my mom to use. And just that I don't have a need for a car. Okay, let's check this transformer. Right, this was the Flash Glob transformer. Fuel can. Okay, let's see. 48. 80. There, restart, done. Was this the one with the... Well, this was the one with the fucking oil stain. That I seemingly can't mop up. Shit. Duct tape, blah. Gas can. Okay, then it was the other one that had the gas welder on top of a shelf. That's a mouse on top there. These are basically empty there. Okay, the third one was belly. Because maybe rock would... You could move, drag it... right, maybe... Maybe... Unless we consider stuff like this, won't let you patch those. Maybe. I don't really know. But just in any case, I wouldn't like to just have the problem somewhere else. We're good. I can drive. I'm so glad that I got a belt. That's why you wear belts. Get a belt. Belts are very good, as you can see. Belt. Free belt advertisement. Advertisement if you're British. I think advertisement was British. Okay. Yep. We're good. That's just a trash can, we're good. Stop pumping the trash can, thank you. Okay, right, this was the one that had corpses. Very reassuring. Okay, 17. 19. There. Well... There was a gas welder here, but also a fucking bomb impacted here or some shit. Ah, that was me. Where's the fucking gas welder? I'm like 90% sure the gas welder was in here on that shelf. Nothing. Nothing. Fuse. Or was it actually on the one transformer? Mwah! Careful, I'm going to kill you one day. Or you're going to kill me, I don't know. Keyboards. Book. Yeah, maybe the gas welder was in the other spot. Or maybe I did get the gas welder at some point. I can just barely not pick that up. Why? Hang on. I think... Yeah, I can leave that gas can here. I can pick that up. Right, there should also, somewhere in the map, there should be Maxwell. Because I did once, like, type Maxwell in the console after turning the funny rule on, and it said something about finding him. Now, I don't know if that's... He's somewhere randomly in the world, because then I'm just not gonna find him, probably. Or if there's a specific spot. Do I see him? No. Maybe wrong transformer. I mean, yeah, I just don't remember which transformer it was with the gas welder on the shelf. Or maybe I did already pick up the transformer. And then, The gas weld, I mean. Put it in my little equipment cabinet. I just didn't see it now. I don't know. I gotta drive back to base anyways to drop the cat bed off. I am so annoyed that the cell gun just doesn't really do anything. Not gonna lie. So I thought if I get the cell gun, that's gonna be the key missing part for getting that shit out of the base, but no. It just doesn't do anything. Okay, Curfer, you also need to just chill here in the base. You scare me way too good. You idle. Okay, whenever we have Maxwell, there's a cat bed ready for him. White dwarf, unknown signal quality. Huh? Maxwell spawn random. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's too loud. Refine, process. Let me check my equipment thing. Metal, nope. No, so I seemingly also didn't actually pick it up. Shrimps. Or is it maybe like... Wait, hang on. If I type Maxwell again... Maxwell is currently active, okay, so I can't just like keep spamming it to spawn more. Funny. Error. Cache. Arida. Fuck you. No. What kind of hidden commands could there be? Don't spoiler. I'm just curious. Sex. Error. What other hidden commands could there be if Maxwell is a command? I don't know. Anyways, shrimp pack. ATV. I think ATV needs like a quick repair. Okay, I'll drop. Should kill you first, don't worry about it. Curve will kill me first, yeah. Shit, I need it to come back actually. I need to hand in the satellite data. Okay, that was just me. I almost deleted shit, that's not good. There, zip drive. Move. Eject. Okay, zip drive there. I can get ATV upgrades. Maybe ATV. Map is 300. I don't have 300. Big lights is 200. We're getting big lights. So that I can finally see. And the white dwarf is ready already. Why is the white dwarf twapping? Why is the white dwarf twapping? That sounds vaguely like a pulsar, which is interesting. Can white dwarfs be pulsars? I have zero. I'm not too well versed with like whatchamacallit, space stuffs. I just know that pulsars shoot and they're like incredibly dangerous. But I'm not sure if a pulsar is a kind of white dwarf or anything like that. Hello, Mika. Okay, send that away. I forgot the big lights in it. I'm going to die. I forgot that I ordered big lights and just sent it away, so it's just gonna resell it. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? Okay, next potato. It resets to use again. Give me my potato. I've been lurking. Got summoned by the Ubu speech. Say Ubu? Okay, hang on. So the one... God damn it, man. One of the coordinate towers is broken. Yeah, big lights just got sent back. Or like, a half refunded. Okay, wait. Which one's broken? The first one. First one. SV target CR1. Okay, so we're repairing that tower. Then I need to give my little alien buddies shrimps. I think. Yeah. Hope I don't die in the middle of the night. I think I can do that. Yeah. When you were saying why the dwarf thumping... right, yeah, you just misspoke brutally. The white dwarf was thumping, I think is what I tried to say. Like a weird knocking kind of noise from one of the star signals, whatever. Don't crash, thank you. Okay, repair this shit, visit the aliens. Hope nothing happens at night. The weird dream premonition of me getting abducted by aliens really wasn't... Excuse me, I heard you. Whoever is scurrying around down there. You smell. Okay, that's repair, turn it on, close, done. I'm thinking I might genuinely just sell this. Sell the cell gun because the cell gun does not sell. Nice little tongue twister. Actually, I just remembered because of that. For some reason we... Jesus Christ. For some reason at least during middle school, in my English classes, we had to learn so fucking many tongue twisters for some reason. Like all of them. And then we even got graded on like how fast we can actually do them in front of the class. Like with the time being taken or whatever, and then depending on how close to like the best score you could get, you'd get like a different grades and stuff. I really don't know why. Or like, at least to that extent. Like, I guess the occasional time to maybe just show in class. But that was so fucking often. That's like one of the main memories that I have of English classes. Okay. Gas well. Gas welder. Should be here somewhere, I think. At least this is the last one. Okay, there. The fuck did I do with the gas welder? I think I just need to buy one. Okay, in any case, there's SIG pack here. Nothing. Fire extinguishers. Lighter? Empty fuel cans. There's the gas welder. 2 actually, for some reason. Why 2? A portable gas welder, okay. It doesn't look like it's actually a tool. Like I can actually use it. Hang on, there's in-game tutorials for a reason. Gas? No. Weld? No. Crafting items, heavy objects, no. ATV, no. Events. Pink laser beams in the sky. Go outside and visit the excavation site where the beam touched down. I have not seen pink lasers again. Giant centipede. Giant centipedes will not leave my base. How? What the fuck are these tutorials? How do I get rid of Krampus? I keep getting attacked by deer. How to deal with tomtennies / gnomes. This reads like when you open like, what was that one website called again? Not Oracle. There was this one website where like kinda Reddit adjacent that had all of the questions and stuff, and if you go through there you just get like the most random shit imaginable. Don't read that, I'm not gonna read through it. I mean, I can imagine Krampus is for the winter event. You can turn on / if you're in the right time, I guess. But what do you mean fucking giant centipede? What do you mean giant centipede? That's also what I mean, like there's so much shit that I still haven't seen. And like that doesn't tell me anything at all. Okay, there. Yeah, the gas welder is not a thing, I think. It doesn't actually do anything. The gas welder is not a thing, I think. It doesn't do anything, yeah. English. Okay, I can send that away. It had the big lights in it! Oh my god. I keep buying things and then not taking it out of the box, out of the drone. And it just takes the money and just halves it every single time. God, I have brain damage. WikiHow was also kind of similar, but it was something with O, I think. It had like a red-ish color scheme. The website that I'm thinking of. God fucking damn it with the fucking forgetting to take shit out of the drone. Yeah, there's most of the cash back. Half of it. Okay, hang on. I'm doing a signal real quick. Then we're reordering the big lights. AOL? No. No. Okay, order now. When the big lights come, open the drone. How do I get... Hang on. Voices of the Void. How to get rid of cabinets. Figured it out. You need to use a hacksaw. Can be used to disassemble large props. Okay, I either never saw this or I completely forgot about that. The object can be disassembled if object is heavy, means player can collide with it. If it's made out of metal, wood, plastic, electronics. If it is not static. Okay. I feel like you had one. I was just about to say, I remember I had a hacksaw. I saw a hacksaw somewhere. I have not the slightest clue where. Probably not the basement. Because the basement I basically didn't look at, didn't touch. That's just a saw. A saw does not have the same functionality, right? Yeah, ordinary saw. It's probably like quote-unquote loot somewhere. And I forgot where. I didn't realize it's that useful. So probably at one of the transformers. Probably at one of the transformers period. Although I didn't see one just now either, so... Okay, there I actually didn't accidentally sell the ATV big lights on the third attempt. Cool. Okay, just hang on. I want to see the comparison now. ATV regular lights does fuck all. Big lights. I'm barely seeing a difference. That was a little underwhelming. Not even... Holy shit. Not even gonna lie, that was a little... Just a little underwhelming. Okay, let me quickly put one of the fuses in there that I have. Big lights, my ass. That's like... That's just briefly having wiped off the headlights and calling it a day. That's such a little change. I don't know. Lord Chaos, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. Meep to you too. The fuse already broken, so would have broken down a second anyways. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, I can repair the fuse and just put it somewhere in. Put it in somewhere else. English. I do want to check if I can at least use the cell gun to sell the little, whatchamacallit, barriers here. Or if I also have to use the hacksaw on them. You would the most... Dude... People used to call the appendix useless. I think they've never seen the cell gun in this game before. What are you even for? Like... Should be used in case if you move safes. I still have no idea what that is supposed to mean. I want to get a portion of points from large objects. I can't sell large objects. I can't sell large objects though. And the occasional table or printer, which I don't have any printers, but the occasional table is not worth I hate that sound. The occasional table is not worth 2k. Okay, I can still save, so we're good. What the fuck is that? I found a space marble? That looks... Honestly, it looks just like a molten planet. Which is sick by itself, but why is it marked unknown? Red star? That's not a red star though. I think... Have I found red stars yet? I think I have. That's also like marked object unknown, which is usually... usually a bad sign. Okay, whatever. I'm selling the cell gun. And buying the hacksaw. The broken fuse I can repair. There. And I'm just keeping the broken fuse until... something... Cigarette pack. Take a cig, hold the lit lighter, hold Alt and press MB. I mean, I don't really want to smoke anyways. I did the coughing, which by the way, the coughing has completely stopped, luckily. So it might have been radiation poisoning, or maybe I somehow, some other way, like smoked myself, gassed myself at some point. Hence the coughing my character had for a long time. I don't know. What I do know is my character's hungry and about to fall asleep. Relatable. Actually, I'm just hungry. Because unfortunately I was not born with a proper functioning hunger system. Quote unquote. Okay. Anything else next to the hacksaw I need? Any ATV upgrades? Bumper. Prevents ATV from taking damage from impacts from the front. Solar panel is way too expensive and just not necessary, honestly. Map. Yeah. Alternator. Overcharged engine. Ooh. I think I'll get the overcharged engine. I can just barely afford that. What else did I just want to do? I can't remember. Right, and then like after that, I can now focus on getting ready for the cave to see what that is about. So like ideally I'd get the bigger flashlights. Like the upgraded flashlights. My mouse is drifting again. Where's the mouse drifting to, by the way? I think the mouse is drifting to a specific point. It's like drifting to over there. I don't think it's random. Which I'm not sure if that actually means something or it's just like a programming quirk. Now if it was a programming thing, they just program it to like move the mouse by a certain kind of degree on the rotation axis. Oh, the engine. Did I get everything? Yes, good. Okay, anyways, go away. Engine. No visual change. Map. Oh, I can actually see everything here. Except for like the radar stuff. That's sick. I like that a lot actually. Then I do gotta quickly get the... Can you stop? Thank you. I gotta switch out the batteries. I need a wrench for that. I heard a weird noise. I definitely just heard a weird noise. I don't like that. Give me battery. Just so I can switch out between us. That's also why I said that I don't think the solar panel is useful. Because like having to switch out the battery once every like week. Like this is basically it already. Like I'm done switching out the battery right now. Like 1,500 for solar panels is not worth it for the ATV, I think. I like this a lot though, with the actual map. Okay, anyways. Put the wrench away. Let me check. I wanna see. Hacksaw. It actually works, okay. So that's what I've been missing. I can finally continue cleaning. Yeah. Get rid of all of this shit. Like I already cleared it all out. So I'm not losing anything. Did I miss the keyboard? I actually missed the keyboard. Okay, but today it looks a lot more depressing now. But I can put my bed here. I can I could put down a rug. I could... I'm not an interior designer. I don't know what to do. Hang on. Let me... I can't just spam it like that. Beautiful. That is not going to... Can I put the keyboard in the trash? Yep. Beautiful. Okay. I am gonna get bed and shit tomorrow once I have cash. So that I don't even have to run upstairs to sleep, ideally. Okay, what day were we on? 37. I'm surprised by how little is happening. Getting sleepy. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. You're in like hours ahead of a time zone. It should be night for you. I'm kind of surprised. We had a lot of stuff going on with those new aliens. And then just kind of nothing. For a while now. Except for like the alien cleaning my ATV. Don't know what that was about. And one more crash somewhere close by. Laughs and 2:30 AM noises to both of you. Hiya. Get increments. What does that mean in context? First thing I did after that is applied for leave. Smart. Okay, nothing. Why is there nothing? So hang on, I gotta very quickly check up on something. And I gotta drink more. My voice is kinda dying right now. One second. Okay, there. Now my voice is dying, man. Salary increase. Okay, okay, okay. Now I understand what you mean with increments. Okay. Firstly, nice. Secondly, not the immediate. I'm on leave. Is that fine? I think that's fine. It is so quiet. Hello, Kerfur. Right, the planet thing. There's text. The planet has text. Hang on. Nothing ever happens, but something happens. How can that be? Gotta finish my draw sketch. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hashtag map. Usually when the singer does that here, that means there's an actual text that can kinda come around if you process it. I'm hoping at least I'm gonna get something legible. Okay, go for our hang on. Is the floppy disk gonna be fine? 8, yeah. Floppy disk is fine. You know. God fucking damn, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There. In hand. Get reports. There we go. That was way too hard. Okay. Set this thing up real quick. Boop. And this one there. This is looking weird. It looks like a structure. Okay, then. Okay, so the arm below average. Wait, I've been sleeping on a mattress this entire time, which is so much worse. I love that Stola's, like the demon sleeping bag, is the best sleeping bag. Is there like a proper bed? Hang on, is there a British term for bed that I don't know? Bag. Popcorn bag. Sleeping bag. Is my only option really to sleep in a sleeping bag and nothing else? There's no like a coffin. This is probably a coffin, right? No, that's just coffee table. Fetch. Okay, signal is done. Hang on. You. Help us, it is everywhere. Everyone is dead. Help us, it is everywhere. Everyone is dead. And it just keeps repeating. Ooh. I cannot recognize anything in this picture. Yeah, I don't recognize anything as pictured. It's just complete gibberish for me. Except for like, yeah, there's a structure here. Sphere there. This might be being like hoisted up on a platform. These might be people bowing down to it or something. That's a smile. I don't see anything in there. That's freaky as hell. I saved it. That's fucking objects and nothing. Unknown again. I don't like this shit. We had so many normal signals and suddenly it's just like everyone is dead. We're all dying. Next is immediately like something funky as well. Metal, sick pack. Drive, zip drive. Not the drive box. There. I can send that away. That is a very not ASMR sound. It's probably ASMR to someone. That just reminds me of like those like joke ASMRs of some people just like taking a file to a grater. Oh, there was like this one joke ASMR of like someone putting the microphone in a bell and they're just completely going ham on the bell. I think it was. That was the exact video I thought of. Nice. Okay, shrimp. Add to cart. Order. Let me guess. No, we're actually fine. I thought it was gonna tell me, I don't like this. I don't like how this sounds. Quite scary and unnerving. Really? Really? Okay, now it should be sending my order just fine. There. So I can give the aliens more shrimp again. I do wonder then where Maxwell is. I don't know where Maxwell is. Like Maxwell, as far as I understood now, is just gonna be somewhere on the map. Okay, new signal. Okay, that one is not very ASMR. Yes, I agree. The cheese grater and chain, yes. Please be careful. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Go big servers. There are no broken servers. Okay, never mind. Oi. Idle. Hello, potato. You missed aliens cleaning my ATV. Anything else? Yeah, also something crashed around here. Which, not happy about that. Cleaning, yes, look, I'm cleaning. There's so much less of my blood everywhere. I got a hacksaw and have been destroying everything here. I'm now just waiting for money so I can buy a sleeping bag. I can actually check for rock too. Not gonna lie, the base now looks uglier because there's so little stuff. Rug, square red, long red, custom. Let's see what the long red is. Also, I just like red. It looks so much better. It only took me 38 days to get here. I've only been working for a month here. Without actually cleaning. Can we please? Ah, also we found a signal. Just now, like literally just a couple of minutes ago. About people screaming for help that everyone is dead and everything is gone. Yeah, the horrors from outer space are coming, and so am I. Wait. Not like that. Wait a minute. That came out wrong. Also, the unfortunate part that I realized is windows do get dirty over time. I spotlessly cleaned this and it keeps getting a little smudges. It's just like real life and that's why I don't clean. That's actually a lie, I do clean a lot. I'm actually the main person that cleans this flat. Okay, you take this. There. Scrap, scrap. Before I forget my shrimp in here. A little too excited on an impending doom, I see. Shush. Ah, the processing is done already. Okay. Bloopity bloopy. I don't like that. Okay, I need drive boxes actually. Okay. Anyways, I'm thinking I will go get blah blah blah. We'll go visit the aliens. Give them shrimp gifts. Oh my god, I just realized if they're aliens. If they're furry aliens and they're cat-based, of course they like shrimp. Cause it's a kind of fish, but does it actually make sense? I think I'm just hallucinating. Do? I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the like flavors of snacks that my cat has is seafood. So it's not like completely insane what I just said, but it also just doesn't quite sound right. Anyways. Give me another potato. No, it would make sense. What is? Okay, give me more drive boxes. Ah, okay, I went through 2 pairs of doors. I thought someone was coming for my ass. Okay, there. New signal that hopefully isn't a space race dying. Ooh. Every Asian is furry. That's not what I meant to imply. A type of seafood, not fish. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? I can't tell. I thought there was a lot of cat-themed things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those aliens, the ones that have the treehouse and stuff, they're furries. They're cat-based. I think this is just one of them. Also then them liking shrimp. Okay, it's just an asteroid, never mind. Them liking shrimp. And the posters inside of the treehouse seem to depict them. And they have like cat ears and cat-ish tails. Why is it foggy? I feel like cats are picky about what kind of seafood they eat. Cats are picky in general. Hang on, let me do the data stuff. Why is it foggy again? And yeah, I also have no idea what is actually in the seafood mix that my cat eats. Whether it actually is shrimp. Or maybe it's seafood, quote unquote, and then it ends up just being like imitation crab meat, which imitation crab meat is just like fish leftovers basically. Unfortunately, that does not make imitation crab meat any less tasty. Okay, the fuse is fine. I don't need to bring the hacksaw, I think. I can put the hacksaw in the utility cabinet. Just go into the SpongeBob thing and taste test. Which SpongeBob thing? Wait, which SpongeBob thing and taste test? I can't remember. God, the ATV is fast with the overcharged engine. Holy. This surely isn't gonna end well, and with even more crashes. Surely. Yeah, okay, dude. I need a bumper. Immediately. Yeah, unfortunately the power is better. The steering isn't. God, it's fast. No. Zoom. There just needs to be like one rock and I'm just dead immediately. The episode where he tried out Gary's food. Ah, right, yeah. Okay, here, by the way. That might be the one that I have a statue of. That looks like a leader. They have furry tails. Oh my god, wait, I just realized. They have furry tails. Or they have tails, that doesn't really look furry, but it's a tail. Wait, maybe they are. Nah, they're cats or something. But anyways, they have tails. Which maybe that means the warning obelisk thing that landed across my base. I thought it was a katana that might have been their tail. That might have been a warning for them. Wait, does it mean I have two aliens beefing on my turf? Hang on, I don't like that. Are you taking a poster? Nah. Nah. I don't want my reputation to go further down if I take it. So many shrimp platters in the hut. Yeah, I'm not cleaning up for them. They can figure that out themselves. My voice is actually dying now. I'm starting to sound like an engine is struggling to start. I should drink more. Hang on, I'm drinking and driving. Don't mind me. Don't tell Twitch or they'll suspend me for like a day. Ah, there. Voice, please. I need you. For just a bit longer. Okay, let me put these away. There, put that there, in there. Asteroids. Boring. Going from like an entire space race dying to an asteroid is kinda underwhelming. More singers. Reading chat while driving, of course. Reading chat while driving. Drinking while driving. Usual. Average. Average American driver. Although apparently it really depends on the region. At least like where I was in Ohio. There was a lot of drunk driving. Oh, not drunk, but like drinking and driving. Wall. Fixer. Wait, I want to get the sleeping bag first. The sleeping bag means I can sleep down here. There. Order. I don't know, I still have not figured out what I want to do with the pipe bomb. I gotta find the use for it. Eventually. Sorry, voice is actually on its way out. Why is fire exit locked off too? Surely it's nothing bad, right? More potatoes. Wee wee. Motherfucker! Huh? What do you mean? What the fuck? Hello? Brother. You can't park there. Hang on. Motherfucker, you can't park there. Do you have a license for that? Hang on. Ew, what the fuck is that at its bottom? Is that... Hang on. I gotta get a closer look. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? They heard you talking about sleeping naked. Perfect time for the mothership. Hello? But also, based on just the colors alone, I think that's the same race. Don't land over there. I will use the pipe bomb. I'm not sure it's gonna do much, but based on just the colors and like the angular design, I kind of have to assume that's the same race as the pyramid people. Wait, that sounds racist. That also created the pyramid walker thing. Or like the little balls that stepped on me. Just based on like the colors, the kinda gold with the purplish That's not purple. That's like a pink. I don't know what that exact shade of pink is called. Whatever. Oh well. I'm just doing my job. Don't mind me. Wee. Recitals. Is that what they're called? I also don't mind pronunciation. I have no idea how to pronounce any of them. Okay. Their mothership, I'm assuming, is here. That's good? Not good? I don't know what to think about it. So I'm just gonna continue working. I'm not being paid enough. Wee. Wait, did I order something? I ordered the sleeping bag and forgot to take it out again. I am How can anyone... I ordered a sleeping bag. I did not get the sleeping bag out of the drone. Just a normal day. UFO don't pay bills. Exactly. Earth? Wait. That can't be Earth. I'm on Earth. That's an imposter Earth. What? Hang on, download faster. Why does it... Is that Earth? Yeah, there's North America, South America. That's Africa. That's Europe coming into view. It is Earth. But we're on Earth. Yeah, that's the Egypt thingy. Asia. Southeast Asia. Australia. How is that Earth? We're on Earth. Damn, Aku found Earth. How did I find Earth? In space. How did I find Earth? By looking into space from Earth. That's an imposter Earth or some... That's an imposter Earth or something. You get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I did the fucking sleeping bag resold again because I forgot to take it out. Maybe the aliens are you. A satellite looking at Earth. Nah, then I'd see the satellite, because we've detected satellites quite often. We just see the satellite then. Hang on. I even find weird shit in asteroids too. Okay. Hang on, I'm turning everything off. So I can download as fast as possible. I wanna see what the signal is about. Cursor. Nah, just stay here. How are we seeing Earth? Bro hacked government satellites. Not like from... Although, then again, we have also had cases where I look out into space and I see my own base. So it's not always just like we see what we ping at. But it can also be what we ping and see what the thing sees. So sad the dev removed the Amogus sound file. The what? The what? So maybe it could be a satellite looking at Earth that I accidentally intercepted. If that's theoretically possible.
Is that I don't know. That's a thing.
I'm not a scientist. Bright government satellites. Maybe. I don't know. It is downloading as fast as it can right now. I don't think I can even buy any more upgrades, right? Yeah, download speed is maxed. I don't really know what radar history means. Come on, download faster. I need to see. There's nothing around us. Okay, there's no point in going away right now. It should be done any second. Turn on playing calculations. Hang on, I gotta see. Cause like, what would the sound of that even be? There's some thumping in there. Oi. That's what Earth sounds like because of you. Okay, there. Let's just process it. It's a pretty big file, so I might as well just clean in the meantime. Pick up the coal, put that away. There. Coal. Coal. Open. You. It's empty. How much fuel did I get from that? 166. Like, it is worth... Shit. It is worth it to make your own gas instead of buying it. Can I burn a rock? I don't think I can burn rocks. But at the same time, it's like so much moving back and forth. Okay, let's open the ominously boarded fire exit that surely isn't boarded down for a reason. Oopsie, there. Open there. Yoink. Put that in the cremator / incinerator / burner. I gotta put them on the floor so I can turn them. Can I? Sick. Hang on. These controls sometimes still get to me, man. How did... Magic. I am not questioning it. Inside. You. Done. Okay, signal. Is that the first level? Second. Fire exit doesn't open. Let's just move the machine front. Oh, I can even select different... Hang on. Item soda shrimp. Why is there shrimp soda? What the fuck is shrimp soda? Gimme. Not enough balance. I don't have cash on... Oh my god. Do I need to actually get fucking bills from the ATM to use that specific machine? Withdraw. I didn't select anything, thank you. It's where the ATM is. My god. There. Give me 15. Thank you, man. Okay. I just want my shrimp soda. Man. Okay. There. It actually works. God damn. Soda. So, soda shrimp, soda meow meow, meow mew, Dr. Penny, Fancy, Work Helby. Okay, like you can either read that as Peepsy, or PPC, or Peepsy. What the fuck is Zeta Energy? Energy. My god. Nah, I'd like my soda shrimp. Thank you. Adorable little can. Pink. I'm actually just taking individual swigs every single time. Is that it? It's already... There was like nothing in there. Bro. Scam just like real... I tried to put it on the floor. It disappeared. Magically. Also, I didn't see that I have a broken fuse in here. Fuse. Yoink. Okay, the signal still isn't done. Let me grab a potato. Nom nom. In. Microwave the next potato. Are we done? No. Impatient, I know. But my voice is kinda on its way out right now. I guess I can clean. So that people stop judging. Also, I gotta catch up to the people that have already master designed the entire base in 2 days. Wait, I can just fill my entire inventory of trash. I have so much space because of the fanny packs. Where's the hammer down here? Look, I'm finally cleaning, even downstairs. Be proud of me. Whatever is jumping around back there, stop. Where can I... There. Never mind. Get in. We need to burn stuff. Okay, wait, that means the thing is done. The signal. What does Earth sound like? Oh, except for farts. There. You. In. And... God damn it, I shouldn't have paused. There. That's Morse. Is it? Why did it already stop? Is it Morse though? Like, what are these then? The the game saving, or like the other monitors turning on keeps pausing the spectrogram. Motherfucker, just let it play. So what the, is it countdown? It doesn't sound like a countdown, it said 7 multiple times. I don't think it's a countdown, it's a number combination. 798? Seems weird. Hang on, I'm saving that signal. I will just sell it, but... What does that mean? Like, it was some kind of number combination. Morse at the beginning and or end. And end. Palindrome. Maybe. I didn't pay enough attention to the actual numbers. Except there's a lot of 7s. The issues, I have no idea how to read Morse. For the sake of interest, I'm gonna look it up. Hang on. God, who designed this website? Oh my god, who designed the website? Who designed the Voice of the Void wiki? The signal page does not allow you to see the full comment section, which is where the main information is. The text is cut off. Hang on. Hang on. It's also a very rare signal, by the way. Hang on, let me use the other wiki that isn't broken. Okay, there. Motherfucker, of course the wiki also is sassy. The description reads, it's Earth. You should know what Earth is. Motherfucker, I'm trying to figure out what the message means. What the fuck? What is this? There's inside Bones area on the mountain. Look at the opus. What the fuck is this? I was in pause. What do you mean? Look at the mountains. Hang on. Before I deal with the Earth signal, what do? I was in pause. Wait, look at the mountains opposite. What? Help and info is becoming more insistent. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta make sure I'm not missing something. What the fuck was that just now with the messages in pause menu? Dude, I'm fucking reading, all of a sudden... there's even more people talking to me. Opposite the mountains... Which mountains? There's a lot of mountains. Opposite the mountains. I don't know, man. To store audio depicts a number station saying 198, 108, 117, 101, 032, 100, 101, 101, 114. When treated as SC code points, it translates to blue deer. Black Luna is the wrong one. Wait, there's a lot of Earth signals, and they all have different things. You're welcome, actually, thank you. But I'm seeing there's a lot of Earth signals, you just told me the other one. Mika, hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you, I hope you're streaming well. Let me shout you out real quick. Don't mind me, we just... Hang on, I'm trying to figure things out. So I just got a signal from Earth with something that I cannot decipher or understand. And then, like, while I was in the pause menu, suddenly they started speaking to me and told me to look something mountains, something opposite. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Anyways, I hope you're streaming well. Hope the arting went well. I hope you got done with your sketch and drawing and stuff like that. So hang on, I can go back to the base and showcase the audio again real quick. While I'm trying to find the right thing. No, pretty sure that's the one. Are you sure? I kept understanding 7, not 1. I'll take a look in a second. Hang on. Please don't trip anywhere. Hang on. Yeah, also Mika, if you want to share art, what you work on, please feel free to. Which is it? Planet? Yeah, it should be this one. Oopsie. You. There. That was Earth. You want me to drop in your server or link in chat? You can drop the link in chat. But yeah, it's the signal that we just got, which I was just looking up, trying to decipher. Ah, no, wait. Black Luna, you are right. If you convert these numbers to binary, then look them up in ASCII table. You will get the result blue XDs. It is unknown if this is a reference to anything. Yeah, it's just no one knows what that's about. And it's rare. Although even the wiki is saying, because the player is stationed on Earth, receiving a signal from Earth implies the transmission might be coming from an alternate universe or a parallel copy of the planet. So I am not insane. I am not losing it yet. I think. But yeah. Yeah, Mika said if you wanna drop the link here, that's fine. You can also drop it in the server. Whatever you're more comfortable with. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah, if you need to go rest, I mean, you said it's like, what, 3 AM now for you? Please go bed. Sleep important. But yeah. What if it's Hex or Octa? Feel free to look it up. I'd assume the community would have checked for that. But yeah. And I mean, the ASCII does come up with blue XDs. Which seems to be an actual result. Blue XD's nuts. I don't know. But yeah, otherwise we also had a signal from space of an entire civilization saying everyone is dead and everything is gone. So you know, fun times. Very fun times. Okay, let me quickly check. Here's the sketch/draft. Ah, that's cute. That's cute as hell. Also, the little cat fangs are cute. Already shit mig erwarten, so do you want to finish for art fight? Ah, I see. Okay. It looks really cute though. Good job. And thanks for sharing as well. Okay, that looks like a normal planet. Let me just quickly set that up. And I think I'll send my character to bed. It's me and streamer / Icon's only son. Wait. Oh my, I did not fucking realize that it's in vain. I thought for a second, like, hang on, he looks really familiar. Should I ask who that is? I immediately just saw it because you said Icon's son, yeah. God damn it. You drew him so cute, man. But yeah, good job on the art. As I said, if you need to go to bed, please feel free to go to bed. I don't want to hold you hostage. Sleep deprivation isn't fun. Whoopsie. What was that noise? Why did something die? What the fuck was that noise? I am losing my mind. Both in-game as well as outside of the game. The paranoia that this game instills in me is incredible. Like, I'd usually say I'm pretty desensitized to horror games, but fucking hell. Okay, that's just a regular ass planet, it seems. Going to an AugustCon to see them, trying to get them signed, hopefully. Nice. I didn't know that he goes to conventions, actually. Friend asked me to do 2 prints so I can give him one too. Cute. It's going to be a postcard size, about 10 by 15 centimeters. Ah! Nice. That is actually such a cute idea, though. Especially like being able to... You're gonna print out 3, right? One for yourself, one for your friend, one for him himself, right? Didn't forget about that one, right? But that's actually such a cute idea. I think I've seen a lot of people do that for Dokumi too, with like their favorite Oshis and stuff like that. There. Okay, I didn't order anything. You can just go. What was that? There's thumping again. There was thumping for a split second. What was that? Do not... My voice is too dead for me to deal with that kind of shit right now. Hang on, I can... I'm exclusively nourishing myself with cooked potatoes at this point. Also, my character literally cannot eat a singular pack of crackers without immediately crying that he doesn't want to eat it anymore. But only eating cooked potatoes for days and weeks on end is fine. What is wrong with my character? Like pure potatoes. Nothing else to it. Oh no, it's just a copy for myself, one copy for him. My copy's gonna get signed. Ah. Okay. Crackophobic. Yeah, basically. My voice is also dying, by the way. Pardon that. I have been drinking, but my voice is no longer cooperating. AKA, my voice changer is starting to act up. Because everyone knows that men do not exist online. We're all just women with voice changers. Yeah. Yeah, actually the person a lot of people met at Documenta was just my not doppelganger, but my, I forgot the term for that. It's like the person that goes out to places for you. Not a doppelganger. I forgot the term for that. Like the person that actually goes outside for people to do things. While actually most of the business is done by a separate person inside, quote unquote. Anyways. I want to just quickly set that thing up and then send my character to bed. Hope nothing happens in the night. I mean, at this point, it's like usually the night, in the beginning, the night was the scariest, because the night is when shit happens. Now, I've had fucking motherships of aliens fly across the sky during the day, so it feels like I no longer have the safety of day. And night is actually more calm, because if something happens in the night, I can just sleep. Most of the time. Whatever. Just quickly finding the frequency, hoping I don't find parallel universe Earth. Earth. That is a humongous ass planet. What the fuck? What are you? I hope that's just a planet. Anyways. And if any aliens try to touch me tonight, I have a pipe bomb in my pants. Good night. I said good night. There. Please don't be any nightmares or any evil things. I can't handle that. Okay. Halfway. What is the noise? I'm hearing... Oh god. I was about to say I'm hearing like the faintest little rattling noise on my left ear. Why are we awake? I can't save. Pause is... I can't pause. Ooh. You... Go away. You're not even worth a pipe bomb. Die. Why is the light flickering? Why is the light flickering? Why is the... What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is... What the fuck... What the f... Flashbang? Dude, I didn't get flashbang. I got fucking orbital... What are you? Huh? Huh? What? Okay, firstly, why did they just throw fucking drives in a bucket at my window? I mean, thank you, but also, what the fuck is that? Camouflage, yeah, but like... They also have pipe bombs, dude. That wasn't a pipe bomb, that was like a fucking... That was... like orbital strike right on my base. What are you, though? What are you for? Like, if I use it, it camouflages to the back. What is that for? Why? Hang on. Am I missing something? Why did they just shoot that at me? It is so quiet. It's so eerie. I don't know, man. And Curfer is just chilling. I made it so orderly and knocked everything off my tables. You... It was the gas giants. Okay, exoplanet is done. Let me just quickly listen to that. Pew. The mouse is unusable. Where the fuck did my mouse go? Mouse? There. Okay, that exoplanet was boring. Nothing happened. I don't like the ambient noise in the background right now, by the way. That's also not a good sign. Wait, this? Very weird background noise in that. I need that cleaned. There. Daily task. Yeah, well, thank you, dude. I just got struck down by the gods or aliens with a camouflaging pad that I don't know what to do with. And they just immediately hit me with the... Ah yeah, daily task. Get to work. Capitalism. I'm going back to bed. I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. Just let me sleep, man. Dude, I lately have been struggling to sleep IRL. Now I can't sleep in the game too. I will not receive the sweet release of sleep. Or death. Okay, my skull. Put that back. This also is why I don't clean, because even if I clean, it just all gets knocked around anyways. What's the point of cleaning if no one respects me cleaning? Hammer there, wrench there. There's something up at the windmills. Lighter. Yeah, I still can't save. Something is happening. Respect yourself. Am I? My voice begs to differ. I'ma go outside in a second and see. Maybe I see something. I mean, that's usually how people die in horror movies. Maybe I shouldn't go outside when I can't sleep. Please be a normal planet. Thank you. Hang on, gotta drop the drives. I can't save. It just does not want me to save. Hang on. So there's something over at the windmills that I could take a look at. Just let me save, man. Huh? What do you mean there's a fucking pink laser going into space? Wait, where is that? That's like approximately where the hole is. Are the aliens going for my hole? The aliens are in my hole. What the fuck? What do you mean, pew pew? I'm being shot at by alien laser. What the fuck is even happening? Hang on. I gotta get there in a different way. Okay, that is also the first time that those are aggressive though. I think that's the second, the residuals or whatever they're called. But they have never been aggressive before, except for the wisp, I guess. If the wisps are theirs. Pipe bomb them. I know what I have to do. My time has come. Monkey. There. They're everywhere. They're down there too. Why? They're protecting something, I guess. Hang on, let me drive past. Can I ram it? Let me ram it. Bah! Never mind. I didn't hit, I guess. Okay, wait, here. They are at the hole. Stop! Okay, God, they're everywhere. Hang on, hang on. They're everywhere. I should. Oh my God, they're actually everywhere. I think I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. What the fuck is that noise? Are they turning my satellites? They're turning my satellites. And I'm pretty sure they're destroying my ATV. You fuckers. Hang on, I'm checking out. What are you? Yeah, they're actually digging more. What are you? You're dying. Bye-bye. What the fuck? Okay, I get it. One of the aliens is a furry, the other one is a bird. I get it. I understand. Okay. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. So I might as well. I can actually fall up. Hang on. Am I dead? Okay, I am dead. can get that skin for your curve for Omega. Nah, that's terrifying. Okay, in any case. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to understand, but I also don't understand anything. So, firstly, I fucking love that one of the aliens is seemingly cat-based, the other ones are bird-based, which is cinema. Just peak cinema. Neat gun. I'm not sure if a gun is gonna have. I also couldn't hit it with my ATV. Like the little guys. And I mean the big guys seemed like I couldn't even touch them anyway. Why the fuck are they at my hole? At the hole in my valley. At least the other aliens aren't dogs, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming if I start the game, it's gonna put me before... I'm not gonna check that now, that's gonna be for next stream. I have no idea where it's gonna load. If I was supposed to die or not, because it took a long time for me to die. Or like, in the end, the black screen, it took forever to get anywhere. Which maybe that means I was supposed to die and that's like a story event or whatever. I'm not sure. In any case, I want to continue playing when my voice is actually dying. And it is actually hella late. I've also been streaming for 5 hours. 6, I mean. So I'm gonna call it a day here. I want to continue playing ASAP, man.